Hi.
I just figured I'd hop in for a quick second.
Oh, you're fine. Just
Oh,
me.
I've built like 4 different systems today.
Oh gosh. For who? For like work or just in general?
For work and in general.
Oh,
Um,
nifty,
two
nifty.
gaming PCs, one micro server module, and one office-styled warehouse PC, which is going to be the prime for a prototype 01 for a set of 12 that I'm going to be sending out the door here in the next couple of weeks.
Huh. Interesting. Well, that sounds good.
Yeah. Ah, eh.
You sound tired. That's what you sound like.
Well, that's what normally happens when you go ahead and spend all your time soldering and putting things together inside cases.
Yeah, that's true. What was I doing the last time I was here?
I don't know, but I think I inhaled enough lead today that I think I've literally done more damage than years of smoking has done for me.
Well, that's not good. That's definitely
Uh,
not good.
yeah, it's fine. A little lead solder never hurt anyone.
Alright, so
Look at
I
all
for
those individuals who grew up in the 60s and 70s with the asbestos and the lead solder and everything like that, and they just,
well, alrighty then.
Oh, you're back on the,
Yeah, we're doing the storyline now.
Arceus fun and games.
Yes. Which I don't remember what we were doing last time,
What the
but
hell is wrong with that guy's rice hat?
what? He's like, I don't know, he's like a mission person or something.
Nah, the weird like floofy thing on the top of it. Rice hats don't have that.
Oh, I don't know, Ucker. I just.
I'm calling cultural appropriation. I don't believe that non-Japanese Japanese man has ever actually been in Japan land.
Oh my lord.
Funny enough, I think I actually still have a rice hat. I think it's in my closet.
A rice hat?
Yeah, that's what that type of hat is considered. It's popular in like royal areas of like China and Japan. Well, not really anymore, but it used to be popular. Primarily, you'd wear it to keep the sun off your head and your neck while you were planting rice, i.e., rice hat.
Huh. Well, the more you know. I didn't have no clue.
They also would call them like sun hats and stuff like that. There were a couple of different styles, but yeah. One of my exes got it for me like a good while back, and well, let's put it this way. She was of Asian descent, and she got it for me because I remember, I think it was Philadelphia, and they have the little, like, Chinatown area and everything like that, and we were in there to, good God, we were visiting somebody or something, I don't know, it was from when I was, like, truck driving all the time and everything like that, but, literally, it was one of those cases where she was like, "Oh, hey, we should go over here," and da 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 da.
Oh,
It's kind of where my obsession with like weird forms of seafood came from originally.
that's fair.
That and
That's fair.
that and the ungodly amount of anime. But
Anime is kind of.
yeah, it's the gateway drug. That's why
Yeah,
I like Asian.
once you get hooked, you can't go back. It's just it. That's all there is to it. You're
I
cooked.
love how you just completely glossed over the like. Yeah, it's why I like Asians thing. Anyway,
I mean, some people that's a thing for them. Like they're like, oh, which is weird because,
well, yeah. Anyway, she stopped in this like curiosity shop type thing and everything like that because the main thing is I drove her up there basically on my day off because she wanted to go do some things with a friend and everything like that, and I think like her cousin or something like that was in Philadelphia, and she was going to get driven back. So she was a college student. She technically lived in Philadelphia, but she was going to one of the colleges out near us.
oh, okay.
Okay, I think she was going to. Oh god, I think she was going to Pitt. Not Pitt. Oh god, their thing is the Nittany Lion. I cannot remember the name of that college at the moment for some reason.
State College. It's Penn State.
Yeah, Penn State. There you go, Penn State. Anyway, she was going to Penn State for college, but it was one of those cases like I drove her out there and everything like that. And one thing led to another. Her cousin was supposed to bring her back, but something came up, so she called me to pick her up. So basically, I went back in there and picked her up, and she had picked me up this like a rice hat, and
Okay.
she put it on my head, and she goes, "What do you think?" I'm like, "Okay." And she goes, "What? Don't you like it?" I'm like, "I like it. I don't think I'll ever be able to actually really wear it anywhere,
I
but I
mean, but
like
you
it."
also have like a lot of like weird stuff in your house too. So, like that's kind of on par for you.
I mean, yeah, that's true, like, with the masks and all that stuff, and, like, the weird electronics and, like, the weird figures and stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
like
fair,
that's just
but,
normal for you at this point. Like you could tell me that you had a full samurai like outfit, like shield, shoes, sword, hat, and a whole getup, and it would not surprise me.
I mean, I have weird stuff in the realm of, like, I have books from the 1700s that, like, cover, like, weird demonology and stuff like that. Like, that's more of, like, the weird, like, antique stuff. And then there's the World War II stuff that I have.
It's still the
But
fact that you have it. Like it's just it's common for you. Like I'm
I
just
mean,
saying,
yeah,
like
fair enough. Yeah, but here's the thing though, like, I could pretty much grab just about, like, with the exception of a couple of the masks that I have, I could grab probably anything else that I have and actually be able to pull it off as far as goes for, like, wearing it out in public. I don't think I'd ever be able to pull off a rice hat.
why not? You ever tried one?
So I own one!
I meant like wear it out. Like you'll never know if you look at it until you wear it out.
Okay, you know
Don't
the
mind
hat
me,
that
chat.
Ray...
I have to drink coffee because I took a nap and I'm trying to keep myself awake.
I mean, I live on coffee anymore. I'm on my 4th one today.
Listen, I was sick for 2 days, Thursday and Friday, and then I missed stream last week because of Mother's Day weekend. And
That would have been the perfect time to stream.
it, I am trying to not, you know, use my sick
It would have
time
been...
as
It would have been the Mother's Day stream, you know?
yes, but I also kind of just wanted to stay at home and just relax with my baby. And that's what I did. It's just we out on a cute little date and then we got ice cream.
Yeah, no. I'm just realizing my desk right now looks like a dead man sitting at my desk. I've got 6 empty Monster cans and 5 empty Dunkin' extra large iced coffee.
Oh,
And
Ucker,
one
oh,
of them
Ucker,
is
oh, Ucker.
one of them is half empty. Out of the 6 Monster cans, 2 of those are from today. And out of the 6 coffees, as I said, I've had 4 today.
You're ridiculous. You hear me? Ridiculous.
I don't know. People talk about, like, trying to quit caffeine cold turkey and, like, after the headaches and everything like that, and after a week. It's one of those cases where, like, when they drink coffee again or drink something that has a lot of caffeine with it again, it basically is like the equivalent of, like, doing drugs. It's like getting high almost.
I've never had an issue, like, with drinking coffee. Like, for me, it doesn't cure anything. Like, it does kind of keep me awake a little bit more, but, like, if I didn't want, like, I don't live on coffee. Like, I haven't had, like, actual coffee in weeks up until, like, today.
No, it's kind of funny because when I drove for a living, I would normally have a Monster a night, like just singularly one.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
hey, you gotta stay awake somehow.
Ever since I've started working in my house has also basically become my office because like right now in front of me, I've got your stream on one screen. I don't even have Discord up on a screen right now. The other thing is monitoring data transfer because I'm doing backups on our company's account setups so that I have everything backed up to my home server. And then my other primary screen right now is primarily running a virus scan and a few things that I need to do this afternoon. And now I have a 4th monitor set up in here. And it's currently doing a Windows 11 installation for the, like, 3rd time today on a different system.
I mean, that's good, right? Right?
I mean, we're talking about, like, way too many screens at this point, but it is kind of funny, though.
But you've always had
I've gone,
multiple.
yeah, but I've gone from, like, 1 coffee a day and 1 Monster just when I'm working to now I am, like, daily guzzling like close to a gallon of coffee and drinking multiple Monster Bullet cans in a day.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like, you're doing way more of the work, right? Like, you're, and on top of that, like, it's multiple things. Like, when you were a truck driver, yeah, you had to keep some aspect of mind, but, like, at the same time, like, you just knew you had to drive. Like, that's
I don't
all.
know. The main thing The main thing that's kind of funny though now is it's more along the lines of like I don't wake up with caffeine. It's about like 3 hours after I've woken up. It's like 9 o'clock. Like the second my technical work
Really,
time starts, like 9 to 3,
Mm-hmm.
I immediately just start guzzling coffee.
We're gonna take out this damn diesel.
The funny thing is my Wednesday actually got completely screwed up because of the Canadians.
The Canadians.
Okay, I won't get too much into details, but one of our suppliers for components, okay, motherboards. Well, I needed one of their units. I needed a motherboard, a very specific one that fits a price point for our business builds, okay?
Okay.
So, I went ahead and I talked to these guys and everything like that, and through our business account, I literally set up to purchase through them through, side order and everything like that. And when I ordered it, okay, everything was good. I had talked to them like a week before.
No, you're good. I'm just.
That's a big fluffy horse in the distance.
No, that's a freaking floatzel, and he's gonna kill me. I'm trying to figure out how.
Go run up to him and say hi.
Absolutely not.
Anyway, yeah, say hi. Anyway, no, but it was kind of funny though. I literally though, this is after all the weird tariff stuff happened. Okay. And they're like, oh, totally. We can definitely supply you guys. And it's like, what would be like your largest order for like single ordering and everything like that? I'm like, probably 100 boards, I said, at a time if we go ahead and start doing mass orders. They're like, we could definitely do that. I'm like, can I still order individual boards and everything like that from you guys and still have the advanced shipping? And they're like, totally. And I'm like, cool. So I get their shipping code and everything like that and get ready to send stuff off. Okay. So I go ahead and basically we have a company, I will not name the name, but basically they're like, we'd be interested in it, but we'd like to start by ordering 1 unit. And if we like the 1 unit, we'd like to order about 20 more. And we're like, cool, let's get rolling.
Yeah, okay.
So, I order that. Immediately, everything else comes in from other suppliers. And that turns around and it's the one thing that gets automatically, I see a delay hit on it. I'm like, what?
Oh,
They're
because
like,
of
"Oh,
everything else that's going on.
Well, here's the thing though. This is after everything that went on, okay? And they still told me that it would be no problem, okay? So, I turn around and I'm like, okay, how long is it gonna take? And they're like, well, with the way that we're doing it custom to keep the shipping down low, you're looking at getting it on the 8th of this month. And I'm like, okay. Like, that is a week longer than I would have cared for, but
you're still
fine.
getting it. Like, you could just be not getting it.
Well, that's the thing, though. I was just like, okay, fine. And they're like, we value you as the customer. We really don't want to lose you guys' contract. We still have those other, we still have in backup 100 units for you guys if you decide you need to make a major order purchase to crate ship. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, we'll go ahead and we'll cut the shipping fee. And I'm like, well, you know what? All right, fine.
Okay.
Well, then, I wait, we get to the 8th, okay? Doesn't show up. So I call him and I'm like, hey, I said, not only do I not have a tracking direct number, I said, but also, I said, the unit is still not here. I said, I don't have the board. What's going on? Oh, my apologies. There must have been a shipping error, and also, you guys didn't pay for shipping. And I'm like, you guys gave me free shipping. And I said, I have the notation and the email. And they're like, let me check that. And I'm like, okay. So they checked that. So, like, this was all of last week, and the week before that was technically when this was supposed to basically be done and be sent in. So this prototype unit went from only needing...
Hold on, Knocker. Thanks for the follow, Star Sprite. Star Pride. Oh my god. It didn't pop up on my thing. I didn't even see it. I am so sorry. Thanks for the follow, friend. My
Actually,
apologies.
I'm not seeing anything pop up on your notifications.
I'm not either. I just happened to look over. I got an email and I was like, why? I thought I fixed for the alerts for it to like ding, but I guess I didn't because I have it set up here for the alerts, but it just...
Yeah, I didn't hear anything go off, and I also don't see any text in chat whatsoever.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. I see it over here on my activity log. I can't mess with that when I'm on stream, can I? Yeah, so sorry about that, friend, but thanks for the follow. I am...
yeah, on mod view, I've got nothing. I don't see any chatters or anything.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Can you type in chat and see if it works? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so it does work. Okay.
I can't see anybody sending anything. If you can read their stuff, cool.
Well, I know, but I'm like, you're the first one who's ever sent something so far, so that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't... Oh, what you mean is your follow update's not
yes,
working.
yes.
Oh, well, okay.
What has eyes on it? Oh, the balloon.
Okay, so to see that, I have to go and look at... Alright, there we go. Now I should be able to see when people start following you.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I didn't see or hear anything. I just happened to see my email that dinged, and I was like, why is my email going off? And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I thought I fixed it on my thing to chime when I got a notification. But
you'd probably have to check the property settings on your notification update.
Okay, we'll have to
so
do that after.
You made a separate web link for your notifications when somebody joins or anything like that, correct?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, if you did that, you'd have to double check the URL on that and see if that's still going.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll check it after stream because I don't want to like mess with it right now.
But anyway,
yes, continue. Yeah. Apologies.
No, it's fine. Long story short, though, is effectively what was originally supposed to take 2 weeks ended up taking 4 weeks to get one single unit done.
Well,
and this was after, as I said, the whole setup of this and everything like that was after all the like tariff craziness happened and everything like that.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really one of those cases where, you know, they were like, I don't know if we can or anything like that. It was just one of those cases where everything just was like, no.
Against you for whatever reason?
It wasn't even that. It was just one of those cases where they just ended up being very unreliable as far as it goes for a possible company to basically get equipment from.
I get you. That's kind of frustrating.
So originally it was supposed to be here on the 8th. And then technically I didn't get everything in until...
Really? He used freaking Hyper Beam? Are you freaking serious right now?
Yeah, but basically I didn't get anything in until Friday. And then when stuff finally came in on Friday... Oh yeah, I just saw that with the delay. That got nuked.
Yeah, it really did. Like, Hyper Beam normally takes like a couple freaking turns. Like, that was bullshit. Listen here, you giant fucking cricket.
Oh yeah, but anyway, basically what ended up happening though is first I got that motherboard for these prototype builds and everything like that. And then I realized that our supplier for CPUs sent me the wrong freaking CPU.
That's rather frustrating.
Well, the funny thing is here's the real kicker. They sent me technically a better CPU than what I ordered. Okay.
Wow.
I will say though, these guys, as far as it goes for a supplier, even with the screw up, I'm definitely going to be sticking with these guys. Because they not only apologized, but then they told me I could keep the CPU that they sent me, and then rush ordered for a Saturday drop-off for the one I needed. Yeah. So they sent me these are office-grade PCs, okay, but they're using Ryzen processors. Well, they sent me a Ryzen processor. They sent me a... sitting over here. Ah, here it is. They sent me a Ryzen 5 4500. It's a cheap processor, but it's a really good processor. But the thing is, it needs a GPU to actually run because it doesn't have any integrated graphics.
Oh, okay.
And what I needed was I needed a G-series CPU. That way it had onboard graphics capability because with it being a business class machine, no onboard graphics card because this is going to be sitting in a warehouse.
Oh. Well, that seems
Yeah.
kind of useless, I guess.
What?
That it's sitting in a warehouse. Like, why is it in a warehouse?
Because it's going to be used for like warehouse documentation to like look at outbound and inbound shipments. It's an office PC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, they're not just. I'm not selling it to a company and they're like, we're going to keep it in a room and not do anything with it. No, that's a really weird way for a company to ask for our services. Can you build us like 20-some PCs and we're just going to set them in this room?
Well, I wasn't sure.
Okay.
I was not sure. Listen here, Staravia. I'm pretty sure
Well,
I
no,
have
like-
you, but I don't think I do.
Well, like, here's a good one for you. The CPU that's in your current system right now that you're using,
Yeah.
that CPU will not work to output a graphical display without a graphics card.
English.
In other words, without a graphics card in that PC, the HDMI port that's on the motherboard won't put out any video.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
understand now.
So without your 40 series graphics card, you're not getting any video out the door on that system. So
I
if you
gotcha.
ever decide like, oh, I don't need the graphics card, and you yank it out, yeah, you do.
Got you. You know, I'm still kind of like a noob when it comes to all of this. You know.
I know your update notifications for people who are actually chatting is like not working.
Well, I mean, no, they're working. Like, I got the notification that you chatted. I meant the follow. Like, I never got that. So, like, that's gonna
Yeah.
be changed.
I think a spider bit me.
Are you dying?
Oh, totally. No, it's either a spider or a mosquito bite. If it's a mosquito bite, I'll die from malaria in a couple of weeks. It'll be fine.
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think all mosquito bites are malaria bites.
No, not all mosquitoes are malaria bites.
Well, I figured not, but you made it sound like maybe I was missing something. Like, I should know that all of the mosquitoes right now in the USA are malaria mosquitoes. A grape. Sorry if I'm
Just
chewing
become-
your ear.
Just become psychotically hypochondriac. Just like, oh god, the malaria!
No, because this freaking mosquitoes always bite me. I have like the good blood they like, and they're always trying to bite me, and it's rather
technic-
annoying. Can I?
Fun
make...
fact.
No, I don't.
Do you know that the higher your blood sugar is supposed to be like one of those things that will actually pertain to how much like insects find you desirable to like feed on?
Yes. Which is why they say that if you are attracting a lot of bugs, especially like a lot of like blood drawing bugs, you should go see a doctor.
Yeah, well, no, that's my first mosquito bite of the year by the looks of it.
Oh, well. I think I got bit a couple of days ago when I was outside, but I can't remember. So it's highly possible. But I get like really big whelps and stuff from the mosquitoes. So I need the mosquitoes to leave me alone.
See,
Bria was highly allergic to them too.
she's allergic to mosquitoes?
I am too.
How, how the hell are you allergic to mosquitoes?
So the way that we're allergic to mosquitoes is that, like I said, like I get like really big welts
Well,
from them.
that doesn't mean you're allergic. That just
No, no,
means your
no. Like
skin gets...
no. So like there are different levels. Like most people get like little bumps, right? Like little bumps in a little red area, right? It's itchy, it's uncomfortable. No, we get welts, like giant welts that go all the way up our arms,
Well, yeah,
wherever
no,
we
but
got bit.
that's something that can happen. That's a
Yeah,
negative
that's an
reaction.
allergic reaction. It's a mild one, but it's an allergic reaction. So
I don't consider anything an allergic reaction until you're stabbing yourself with an EpiPen.
that is not no. You can be allergic to a lot of things, and
Now
not
I
need an
think you're just a
EpiPen.
hype.
No,
Now I
no,
think you
no,
are
no,
just
no.
a hypochondriac.
Because like Briella, she's allergic to dogs, right? Like she has an allergy to dogs, and she cannot be around dogs without, in a sense, getting sick. Get in this damn ball because I don't have the time for you right now,
You
Murphy.
you guys have what? 3 cats?
2 cats.
Okay, well, I get a pet dandruff in general. If she's not allergic to cats, she's not allergic to cats. I don't think she'd be that allergic to dogs.
She's allergic to dogs, but not cats. And she's allergic to mice.
Oh,
This is
great!
like-
Your hypochondriacism went ahead and got passed on to your daughter. Oh.
I am not. These are
Uh-huh.
just things, and they're just like normal things that people. Oh, there it is.
You're like
I
one of
was
those weirdos that
wondering.
swear up and down you're allergic to water.
Well, we're not gonna go fight that because I will die. We will fight these.
It's like you pretending to be allergic to hyper beam. You're just like, yeah.
Don't even start. That hyper beam was freaking brutal for no fucking reason. There goes the
Oh.
rock dude. Now we're gonna get the other rock dude. Listen here, rock dude. I don't have time for you. So, Walker, what else is
Played through all of Doom the Dark Ages. I'm currently working on making a review video of it because I basically have been trying to get time to start working on videos again.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I really should have, like, done some sort of a, what are you? Oh, you're a bird. I should have done some, like, TikToks or something like that over the past couple of days. But honestly, I just have not been in that kind of mood set. I need to get back into that mood set, but I just was, like, lollygagging to the highest. And I was like, no, I don't want to do it. I need to pay someone to edit my stuff. Is what I need to do. Because I don't want to do it.
For me, it's not really a mindset as much as it's something that I kind of like just have not had the time to do. I really like doing it, but then like the ADD kicks in occasionally. I'll be in the middle of like doing something and then I'll be like, let's watch YouTube for 6 hours.
Mine's just that, like, everything I want to do is not, like, I'm not good at it, and I know, like, people are like, oh, well, you just gotta keep going, and then you'll get better. I'm like, yeah, I know that, okay,
That is the
realistically.
defaults of trying and doing stuff.
But at the same time, I just want to get good. Like, I just want to be good at it. I don't want to.
Well, I'm gonna say something right now. That editing software that you and Josh went ahead and installed, I don't think you can really get good on that software.
You don't
Not
think
to be
so?
that guy, but that software is very limiting.
Well,
Well, Josh likes to use that software there because primarily, the thing is, Josh is amazing when it comes to 3D editing and 3D animating and all that stuff. What he primarily uses that editor for more than anything else is literally just to tie scenes together, okay?
yeah.
But when it comes to like actually like making graphics float across the screen and actually learning how to like set up like timelines and sound curves and stuff like that.
Yeah, which is what I am trying to accomplish.
That's the thing, though, is what I'm saying is that editor that you're using, though, is not very good for that.
Well, I mean, I'm also on a budget, and I still have to pay
Well,
you for everything and whatnot. So, like, I really
well,
can't afford like a really good one.
no. Here, the thing is, though, you can use DaVinci Resolve, the super expensive editor that I use. Okay, you don't have to buy the studio version.
I thought you had to
Okay,
buy it. That was the whole point of why I
no,
got
no,
it.
no. The studio version is like $400 to $500, depending on if you get it on
Oh, that's the
sale.
one that you have.
You can use the standard version of DaVinci Resolve. It just doesn't have the FX Studio involved in it, which is the AI software tools for like rotoscoping and stuff like that. But you can still do that stuff via green screen and Keller Shop inside DaVinci. I mean, if you talk to most YouTubers, like, for the longest time, it was like, oh, you gotta use Sony Vegas, it's the best editing tool, and now everybody's stuck on paying the monthly subscription for Adobe, and now a lot of them started shifting from using Adobe to going to DaVinci, primarily because Adobe wants, like, $40 to $60 a month, depending on what all you're using in its
Yeah,
package,
yeah. Ah,
and
stealing.
actually
I'm
and
listening
actually
to you, I
chart.
guess.
Yeah, no. And it actually charges you money if you want to cancel or close your account, which is ridiculous. So if you ever want to stop paying them, they're going to want money for you to stop paying them.
I guess that makes sense. You know, whatever.
Not really. It's kind of a really good practice, which is why a bunch of people are no longer doing the whole Adobe thing. But no, seriously, DaVinci Resolve, like, you start learning to run that program, and you'd probably really like it. If you're not running Studio and you're not running the AI FX Studio stuff, your system should be able to run it no problem.
Yeah, because like I just need something that's gonna give me a lot more options, I guess, when it comes to what I'm trying to do. Because like, don't get me wrong, um, I'm not trying to like do a whole bunch of stuff, but there's
Well,
a
like,
lot that I would
here's some neat things that you can do with DaVinci Resolve. Like, this is just like you push of a button, just random stuff. If you ever wanted to like isolate just your voice, okay, and have that as the only thing you hear, and then you wanted to like add different sound effects and layers and stuff, you literally have a one button voice isolation set up on there to get rid of all background noise and music and just hear your voice.
Oh, okay.
And it does that by actually cutting it out of your audio wavelength.
I'll have to look into that because like that would be semi-ideal. I hear something that's yelling and I don't like it. It's
Yeah,
scary.
and then like as far as it goes for like throwing stuff across the screen or doing like closed captions and stuff like that, you can actively set that up in there, and then you can freely scroll that on your XY axis, okay? And you can throw it all over the screen, make it 3D, and do all sorts of fun stuff with
I
it.
knew that was here somewhere, but I can't get it. It's too far away from me.
Yeah.
It's the flying Gyarados.
Yeah.
No, get up there. Come on. You stupid.
That worm in the distance that was moving at like 3 frames per second.
Yeah, the... I seriously hate... There we go. Got up there. I think
Oh, no.
Yep.
I saw some updates though
Yeah,
for
there.
the Switch 2, which reinforced the I am definitely not going to buy one now.
Oh, why is that? I was seeing about it saying that you're gonna have to have like all of the games or whatever are online.
Well, the thing is, like, for, like, Switch 1, they started updating it so that your game cartridges are no longer, like, actually installed on the Switch, that you are then downloading them for that.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's what I meant. Yeah.
I
Or not.
took my Switch offline. There's really nothing else coming out for the Switch 1 that I care about at this point.
Oh
and
yeah,
it's
they
just
also
like,
have that whole thing where like if you mod it, they can remotely shut down your freaking.
yeah, if you do anything to your console that they don't like, they're gonna shut it down. And apparently, if you have the chat app and the camera thing for the Switch chat thing, in the terms of service, Nintendo's just legally allowed to basically listen in on your phone calls and look through your camera if they want to.
That sounds. I don't know. Do we really believe this? Do we really believe
No,
this is
it's
gonna
not a
happen?
matter of believe. They literally wrote it up in their TOS for buying. You buy a Switch 2, Nintendo has basically made it so that the way their TOS is written is that you're technically buying a license now to effectively.
Yeah, I did see that. Like, you don't actually own it. You're just like leasing it, in a
You're not
sense.
even leasing it. You're effectively purchasing a license to operate a Switch 2 by when you do the TOS.
Well, aren't they making it to where like certain games are only going to be available on the Switch too? Because that's the only reason why Justin's like we need to get one. Because I don't want one. I don't think we need one, in my personal opinion.
I mean, here's the thing: if they were gonna like release it and it was just gonna be like the Switch One, and they were like, yeah, it's gonna be like $500 after everything's said and done to like own the console, which is basically what you're looking at now for the price of a Pro controller and a Switch 2. Okay, I'd be like, it's a bit pricey, but yeah, you know what, why not? But then all this weird stuff with the TOS and the overpriced freaking Nintendo game, and like, I don't care who you are, charging somebody $90 for a physical copy of a game is disgusting.
No, it's wrong. It's ridiculous.
Well, like, here's the thing. Me and Justin especially came back from the cartridge. It came from the cartridge era of video games where it depended on the game primarily, but basically certain games were anywhere from $60 to $100. Okay. And primarily that was because of all the chips and the accelerated hardware that was inside the actual cartridge itself.
Yeah.
Alright? And now they're swearing up and down that Nintendo is like, oh, it's our replayability and everything like that. And then they're also going full digital, so they're effectively charging you $90 for a piece of plastic that has a key code on it. Because they've now already, like, that whole thing where it's like, no, it's only some games are doing that. No, it's actually all of the Switch 2 games, apparently.
That's rather annoying.
Yeah, so it's, for me, someone who, the whole reason I like the Switch is because I like to collect physical games still, and it's basically the only freaking company that still released full on-cartridge physical games. It was just like, yeah.
Yeah, Stantler. I'm listening to you. I just needed that fucking Stantler.
I was letting you enjoy your Stantler win.
Stantler! I'm so glad he wasn't shiny. The way I would have crashed the fuck out. Every time I see a shiny Stantler, he freaking KOs himself. Every fucking time. Every time!
Oh, and apparently full hardware configuration updates have been finally leaked. So we know exactly everything that's inside it, and
Are we not impressed?
people are...
Is that what you're saying?
No. People are basically saying that either Nintendo has mastered the art of optimization to the point where they have basically become gods, or the Switch 2 is not really going to be that impressive.
Guess we'll find out, right? Holy shit, that's a freaking Chimchar. Where the fuck did you come from? Nope, nope, come here. Damn it! Alright, Bat. You're about to get fucking had.
I don't know, right now I'm looking at you fighting with a Geodude. How far behind am I?
Like a good, 3 seconds it looks like. Not like, maybe 40 seconds or so. Because now I'm fighting back. Because I saw a freaking Chimchar and the Chimchar ran away from me. And I'm fucking mad about it.
Oh, okay.
What do I hear? I hear something.
Yeah, no, but like, Nintendo's, I honestly think we're gonna see, probably not to the level of Wii U failure, But I definitely think that Nintendo is going to get a reality check here before too long.
I don't know. They're pretty gung-ho about everything they freaking do. They're like, oh no, we could never because, you know, we're Nintendo. And we're like,
Well,
yes,
I
Geo,
do.
dude, I see you.
I get a kick out of Nintendo going on about how, like, oh, we sold out of all of our pre-orders in like one day, and
Yeah, because they only put out like
then it's
freaking 20 pre-orders.
yeah, it was like only I think the numbers were something in the realm of like 20 to 30 per store chain, and it's just like, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
And
Like, it
it's like,
wasn't a lot.
Microsoft technically sold out in a quarter of the time, but then Microsoft also pulled the exact same thing with the Xbox Series X, where they only like allocated something in the realm of like 6 per store or something like that. Selling out pre-orders of a console doesn't really mean much of anything.
No, it sure doesn't.
Actually, I'm really curious now. Hang on, I gotta look up something. I'm utilizing all my screens at the moment. I'm kind of
Oh my
curious
god.
about.
You and your screens.
Well, hey, you need more screens.
I do. I need a second one, but that's not priority right now. I will get some though. Yeah, that's good. Good, good, good. Right now, friends, we're just kind of like leveling up a little bit. I'm not trying to. I'm gonna follow the storyline for any of you who are in here or who are watching for your storyline, but I want my Pokemon to be a little bit more leveled before I go over here and take this, because I always struggle with certain boss battles and stuff, especially the ones where you have to like keep throwing the little things to get them and stuff. I'm really bad at it. My hand-eye coordination's just not there. Um, what is that? That's an acorn. Get that.
Okay, yeah, okay. I just looked it up just out of
Hi, Bidoof.
curiosity.
You're super
Guess
cute.
what? Guess what other console Nintendo released that sold out on its pre-order date?
What? Do you want a
The
berry?
Wii U.
There, have a berry.
The most failed console Nintendo ever released, the Wii U, also
Did the
sold out on its pre-order.
was the Wii U really its highest growing? Like,
No, the Wii U was its biggest failure.
well, I know, but I'm like, is that really the one that they tried to like pretend that was a really good one?
Yeah, they went out of their way to basically swear up and down it was the best damn thing since sliced bread, too.
Why? Is there a particular reason why they tried
Well,
that?
well, think about it. You made a console, and then all of a sudden you guys have this mentality of like, oh god, we might have fucked up. And then you turn around from there and are basically trying to hype it up so more people buy it. I mean, when your entire livelihood is basically... It's like when a new iPhone comes out and it's a flaming pile of crap, how all of a sudden you see more Apple ads because Apple's like, no, this iPhone is amazing. You know?
Well,
Only difference
unfortunately,
is no,
go ahead.
only difference is normally when Nintendo does it, it's one of those cases where you know there's a lot of problems, especially when they're like hyper excited about the pre-orders.
Got you. I'm just I'm really out of touch with like all of that kind of stuff, unfortunately. I wish I could pay attention. I mean, I could pay attention, I just choose not to because in reality to my small brain, it affects me, but it doesn't affect me at the same time. And I'm just
Oh,
like,
it's okay. Well, like, you know how I told you I was playing Doom the Dark Ages and I was all excited about it and I'm gonna make a review video on it?
Yeah.
I can honestly say it did not do it for me this time around.
Why?
I was
there
actually kind of disappointed.
from the game? Like what was wrong with it?
Here's the thing: the game is solid, start to end, and everything like that, but it is very anemic.
It's what?
It's very anemic. It is like very like bare bones as far as it goes for a Doom title.
Okay. Explain.
Well, like, okay, so here's a good one for you. Okay, Doom 2016 game, right? You remember that one where everybody was like, "Oh my God, Doom's back! Yay!"
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I remember people like wigging out about something, but yes.
Hell yeah, it's Doom. Yeah, everybody loves Doom. Okay.
He's that floating
Doom,
meatball that you like, right?
a Kaku demon.
Yes.
Kakus. Anyway, so Doom 2016 came out. Okay. Doom 2016 had a multiplayer mode that not many people liked.
Okay.
Okay. It was okay. I probably killed something in the realm of like 100 or so hours in it just because,
The
you know,
weasels.
Quake Champions wasn't really doing it that well at the time. And Quake Champions still isn't really that good. But anyway. But Doom 2016 was really good. They had the snap map feature and everything like that. They kind of like made that an event. It was just really good return to form, okay?
Okay.
Then we turn around, Doom Eternal comes out, okay? And we not only have the game, but we have the multiplayer mode for that, which is demons versus a slayer. And
Okay.
it's kind of a weird asymmetrical combat multiplayer game that's kind of weird. Not a lot of people played it, but it was cool, it was in there. Then they added the mod support, and then we had the 2 expansions for it. And we had the expansion for Doom 2016 as well. Okay? It was more feature expanse than it was actually like, you know, gameplay expenditure more than anything else.
Okay.
When you open up Doom the Dark Ages, you have one thing. You have the campaign. Okay?
Go.
There is no multiplayer at all. Alright?
Okay.
We don't have any snap map features, which is something that you normally expect for, like... We don't have any, like, mod support or anything like that, which is something that you normally is a staple of Doom games. Okay. We don't have any sort of like global call or anything like that for like Slayer updates and stuff like that. They made in Doom Eternal, they made skins a big thing as far as it goes for unlocking like different Doom guy costumes and stuff like that. Like I have nearly all of them.
Oh,
and,
okay.
And in this game, there's like a grand total of like 5. Period.
That seems
Okay.
rather frustrating.
Yeah, and then each of the guns have like 5 or 6 skins in total. Alright?
Yeah.
I burnt through the entire game on Nightmare difficulty in 18 hours. Okay? The only thing I got left at this point is Ultra Nightmare, which is their brutal psychotic difficulty for my final like gold skin, and then it's just a matter of doing all the collectible challenges throughout every mission. And at every mission, I finished it with about like a 96 to a 99% completion for every chapter.
Okay.
The mech stages are kind of clunky, and there's 3 of them. It's not a matter that they're super clunky, it's just a matter that they're kind of just there.
Okay.
Yeah. It's very like Xbox 360 era, like, you know, developer came out of nowhere and just released a single player campaign game. The dragon segments with the like expandable and, you know, flying from location to location to actually, you know, go do objectives is really damn cool. I wish they would have pretty much thrown out the entire idea of the mech suits and just ran with that, because that was a lot cooler and a lot better. But
yeah,
it's really weird. Like, the combat and everything like that, the game plays smooth. It's a good game. It's just
not what the people want.
It's not only that, it just feels like it's very bare bones, okay? Like, I love Doom. I will forever be a Doom simp, but even I can tell when something's just kind of like, it's not there.
Not
it
it,
needed
yeah.
more. Yeah, it definitely needed more. And that's the thing that kind of hurts. And then the other thing that kind of sucks is it also got hit with some pretty bad backlash recently because, thanks Microsoft, this is the first Doom game that doesn't technically have a physical release copy in any capacity. I can grab the discs for Doom 2016 and I can grab the discs for Doom Eternal and install the base version of those games and play them. Okay? Doom the Dark Ages, whether it be a console version or, well, since console versions were the only ones that actually had physical discs this time around, any of the console versions that you buy with a disc, the game is actually not on the disc. Okay?
I'm listening.
In any capacity, it is straight up a key to download the game.
Yes.
So Doom the Dark Ages is now effectively the first game that, in the entire Doom franchise, that hasn't actually been released in a way that it can be archived. And this is also the first Doom game where they haven't released the DRM-free version with the standard with the DRM version at the same time, because they did that with both Doom Eternal and Doom 2016.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's the first Doom that has no additional features, is not mod-friendly, and has an always online DRM, and also doesn't have a physical release. And I know the mentality behind a lot of that these days is like, well, technically no game that comes out has a physical release form anymore. You have to be connected to the internet to run it.
Go ahead.
But that is not the case, because Expedition 33 came out, the entire game is on the disc. There's a bunch of different ones. There's actually, I can't remember the name of there's a website you can actually check that will tell you what video games are actually entirely on the disc and do not require an internet connection to play.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I
But
nah,
it's... Yeah, everything just felt off about it, but the second the Doom community heard that the game wasn't actually on the disc, physical pre-orders basically dropped. So,
well, that's annoying.
well, I mean, I didn't order a console version of it. I got my collector's edition of the PC version. So I already knew I was getting a physical copy.
I'm listening to you. I'm just realizing that I suck.
Jinx, what the hell are you doing?
Jinx! That's Trooper still
I have
kitty.
I have a space heater under my desk, and she just went ahead and knocked it over into my shin.
Dude, I would do anything to have some sort of, like, little foot prop up or whatever underneath my desk, because, like, I hate just having my feet down or dangle. It feels so uncomfortable.
Grab a tiny space heater.
I don't want a space heater.
There, I just put my Doom Guy statue from the Dark Ages, though, in the chit-chat.
Oh my god.
Or chit-chat and all that.
Yeah. Oh, hey, what are your thoughts on the new, Final Destination?
The movie?
Yeah.
I saw the trailer. I was just like, okay.
I didn't know. I thought maybe that was, like, kind of your style, I guess.
I mean, I love, like, 80s slasher stuff. I mean, like, you're talking to somebody whose favorite movie franchise is Evil Dead.
It's true. Well, Justin went to go see it with his brother, Brandon, so that's why I was like, I wonder if Walker likes that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Final Destination is kinda in the same boat for me as, like, the Scream franchise.
Yeah.
It's one of those cases where it feels more like parody than it does, like, something to be like, woo!
I understand. Alright,
I haven't
boys.
seen it yet. Though, so I can't really pass judgment. It's
We're
not exactly on my radar.
trying to fight this. We're just trying to get on the other side of the lake. So we're not gonna sacrifice Barry because I don't want to sacrifice Barry.
Go kick it in its teeth.
Nope, we're literally just gonna run across and run for our lives. Yep, because there goes Eevee. Run. Run, run, run. Nope. We're running away. We're running away. We're running away. We're running away. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, that's a Luxio. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Am I safe? Ah, no, I'm not! Shit! Shit!
Fight the Snorlax. Fight the Snorlax.
I'm gonna fight this damn freaking lion dog. Come here, you dumb whore. Oh, I'm not close enough. Come here. I'm gonna kill you just for good pleasure. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm fucked. Maybe I'm screwed. Oh, I'm cooked. Kill it. Kill it! Oh, I didn't do shit. Oh, I'm messed up. Okay, first of all,
Yeah, I literally have all but 4 of the freaking achievements, though, for Doom the Dark Ages, and I've only burnt 18 hours on it. I think that's the other thing that hurts my brain a little bit. I was kind of expecting Doom the Dark Ages to be like the next 2 months.
I mean, sometimes you think you like something or something's gonna do what you want. It just isn't.
I mean, it's Doom. I can always go play more other Doom.
It's true. There are multiple facts.
There are all Doom. Yeah, no. The only achievements I don't have, though, at this moment are Lore Nerd, Toy Collector, Challenge completed, and...
I'm listening to you. I'm just eating my grapes.
Wait a minute. Where's the Ultra Nightmare achievement? I could have sworn I saw that as being an achievement. Wait, is there no Ultra Nightmare achievement? I know you have to beat the game to get the gold game players skin. Oh, they got rid of the Ultra Nightmare achievement. Oh, that's nice. Oh, at least you take the skin.
Did not like that. That was...
Yep, I gotta go get, like, the 1 codex page I've missed. I think I need 2 toy collectibles that I haven't picked up. I think there's, like, 2 missions that I didn't do the challenge missions because I forgot to tab them. And I think I'm missing, like, 2 weapon masteries. Yeah, I don't know. Hang on a second, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sure. I'm just going to try to not die because those balloons will kill me. Thunder's good against flying types, right? Oh, come on. Oh, their sounds have always creeped me out. I mean, I like their sounds, but I also don't like their sounds at the same time. Yes, I thought so. Let's do Thunder thing. See if it gets me something, because it'd be nice. Oh, damn it! Stay paralyzed. No! No! Fuck, Nuggets. It's alright, boys. It's alright. I guess we'll try my drift.
What I missed.
Nothing, just this damn balloon's trying to irk me. It's trying to end me, Ocker. It's trying to end me. Get the balloon. What?
It'll just abduct children. It's
Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, yay, we did it. We got the balloon. Wait,
yeah, I
killed
don't
my
know that.
lion dog, but...
I can honestly say, though, while I love Doom the Dark Ages, it is one of the first games from id outside of the Rage series that I could definitely say, like, oh yeah, no, it's pretty good. If you want to wait for a sale, though, that's understandable. Whereas every other Doom before it, I'd just be like, you need to buy that.
Oh, I need more medicine links. Damn it. Oop.
I don't know. Anyway, I think that's what comes back to the Switch 2 thing, though.
The Doom stuff?
No, when it comes back to my mentality on the Switch 2 stuff,
Oh,
though, it's one of
yeah,
those
yeah,
cases like, it's... Like, I get it. The new Mario Kart looks like it'd be fun, and the new Donkey Kong, yeah, it looks okay.
I mean, I'm
Still
pretty
not gonna
excited about
pay-
the Mario Kart. That looks pretty dope.
Yeah. But here's the thing, I'm still not gonna spend $90 on fucking Mario Kart.
Well, no, of course not. Like, I mean, that's a lot of money for Mario Kart, where there's like 18 different things of Mario Kart. So, like, I get that.
Well, like, that's like, you know how Justin likes that Game Pass stuff? He's like, I get to play it for free. I'm just like, you're not paying it for free. For free. You've been paying for Game Pass for like the past 2 years now. It's like $15.99 a month for 2 years.
Yeah. I mean, he plays more games than I do. So, I mean, if that's what he needs to do.
Yeah, but we're talking $383.76 though for 2 years of Game Pass, basically.
Yeah, but I mean, instead of buying just like multiple games, you know, like you just kind of buy it once. Right? That's kind of how that works.
Yeah, here's the thing though. If you buy it once though, you just have it. You're done.
Oh, you cunt. Sorry. Sorry.
Why are you sorrying about the word cunt?
Well, because it's technically an extra no-no word.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. You call that balloon a cunt.
Well, he was
You
being
cunt.
one.
You call that balloon a cunty cunt. We're not in British or Ireland town. We can go ahead and say that.
I mean, the Australians use that word like it's candy, so...
I mean, yeah, technically it's a pretty common slander word involving, like, any sort of English type of speaking culture.
Yes. We're going to do all of these because I'm tired of my team just not doing anything. Okay. We're gonna do it to Barry because honestly, I need Barry to get her shit together. His shit together. Well, she. She is a she. I don't care what any of you say. We're gender fluid in this freaking chat here.
I'm not.
Ocker!
Boys are boys and girls are girls. Get the shit over it. If you think otherwise, you belong in a mental institute. Haha.
Ooh, I don't have those motherfuckers, but they're kind of aggressive. So I don't know if I want to fight them or not. This is when I wish I had my what's good against what. Because I need to know, like, what I can use to nuke this bastard.
What are you trying to kill?
This thing. Well, really, I want to catch him, so I really don't want to kill him. So I'm kind of hoping that I can just, like, stun him.
What is it?
Cadabra.
Oh.
Well, he's paralyzed, so...
Oh, you gotta remember, I'm like half a minute behind you.
Yeah, I know. Which I think is rather annoying, but... Can you hear my Pokemon in the back room? In the background?
I don't have your stream audio.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's just, I have the TV show on from the Pokemon channel because I wanted to listen to Pokemon while I played this. And that's what I have on. Stay away from me, balloons! You guys are difficult.
I just hear the Pokemon music.
I figured that you wouldn't be able to hear it, but I was just wondering. Where are the balloons? They're over there. Don't fucking touch me. It's that damn Burmy again. Wormy, whatever the frick it's called. You know,
Oh, here's a funny thing. Here's a funny thing with the Pokemon Company.
Was it the life-size Pokemon of the evolutions?
No, they were apparently selling people of interest Pokemon Go geolocation information to the U.S.
Oh, well, that's rather annoying. So how are they doing that then? Like, were they doing it for like particular reasons, or was it just because? Like,
well, you know the NSA, right? Okay, basically the NSA is part of under Homeland Security that allows
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah,
U.S.
yeah, yeah.
government to spy on people of interest. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Apparently, I don't know if this is even confirmed, so I don't know if this is like 100% yet, but apparently, like, the company that made Pokemon Go, like the subcontracted group that were designing it for like phones and stuff like that, apparently they sold like geolocation data to the NSA or something like that.
That's kind of whatever that is.
Well, I guess now with like the way they're trying to like clean stuff up and be more transparent about it, like more and more of that stuff's coming out, and it's just like, as I said, this one was one of those ones where where it was just I let YouTube play for a couple of hours, and I remember hearing somebody say that, and I'm just
Yeah,
like, wait,
no,
what?
I understand that. You're kind of like, I heard this, whether or not I
And
actually
I'm not.
know
Yeah,
it's
I don't know if
real.
I believe that one. That one's really kind of weird, but like, was the biggest phenomenon as far as it goes for a while. You could see Ahmed in a cave being like, I caught an Abra!
Are you fucking serious right now? No, we ain't doing this. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. What? The balloon's pissing me off. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You
I'm making
got. Oh, it just barely freaking survived. Oh, you whore.
I love how I make an inappropriate joke. You just completely ignore it. It's like, oh!
I heard you, but the balloon. Awkward the balloon. Damn this balloon. Fucking balloon. Come here, you stupid whore. Yeah, you. Big back. Come here.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Connor and Vinny are playing that,
Oh yeah, how has Connor been? I haven't heard much about him.
they're playing Darkwater right now.
What is happening? It's
You know,
nothing.
actually, for
Go
one
ahead.
of your streams, Brittany, that'd probably be a new PC game for you to play.
What?
It's called Darkwater. It's like $15 on Steam.
What is it?
It's like Among Us, but you're all working together to like still complete a goal together while one person is trying to basically. It's basically Among Us with extra steps.
No longer. How high does my drift balloon have to be before he evolves? No! My drift balloon! You know, just for that, I'm gonna fucking catch you. Get in this fucking Pokeball. Cause now you done piss me off.
That reminds me of like one of my favorite Pokemon Robot Chicken skits.
What?
It's Misty and Ash playing tennis. They're sitting there knocking it back and forth, and Ash is sitting there. He's like, "Come on, Misty, put your back into it." And she's like, "Shut up, ass." He's like, "It's not my fault. You suck at doing any physical sports because you're a woman. Maybe you should get inside and make dinner." Then he beams her with the ball, and it like hits the ground. She's like, "Ow, Ash, you're such a dick." She looks down. She's like, "Why are we playing tennis with a Pokeball?" And he's like, "Because Pikachu pissed on my rug." And Pikachu comes out and goes, "Pika," vomits on the floor and falls over.
I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that on YouTube at some point. That's funny. That's ridiculous.
I love inappropriate robot chicken humor. I don't care how psychotically, politically incorrect it will eventually be. It is still stupidly funny.
Are you shiny? No. The slugs always throw me off if they're shiny or not because they kind of look it unless you get up on them because they're just like their shinies are kind of the same as them, just like a lighter color or something like that. Oh, Mr. Mimes! I don't have them! Well, those are Mime Juniors, but still.
What the hell is this?
Are you watching me or are you watching something else?
Oh, I'm going through my emails at the moment, and I'm just writing stuff.
Oh, you whore! Come here! Are you fucking serious? Get fucking Pokeball. I didn't like that noise.
Don't be inappropriate, Oscar.
I caught it!
Fuck you, Pokemon! Get in here!
Oh, I'm not really particular about whether or not you're being inappropriate, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh, sweet. Okay, if that's the case, hang on. Where's this? There's a psychotically inappropriate song I found recently that's hilarious.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you know what can and cannot be on stream. So, like, as long as you don't go past that, I will be fine. But yeah, I'm not really particularly worried about you saying or doing something that should not be done. You don't really give me that kind of vibe that would do something to, like, get me in trouble at the same time. You know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Get up the damn rock. What level does Eevee need to be in order for me to get an Espeon? Because that's what I'm trying to go for right now, is an Espeon.
Don't you need a special kind of rock to do that?
No, I think she just needs to evolve during the day, but I don't know what level that needs to be.
No. Eevee needs a rock to evolve. Hang on a second.
Yeah, on certain ones, but not for Espeon or Umbreon. They just need to evolve during at night or during the day. I think I've gone too far in enemy territory there, boys. I think we need to go back to our safeness. Because right now, I don't like where I'm at. So yeah, we're actually gonna go back over here. I know I should be progressing the story, but I'm also like...
Okay. Use Eevee in battles and ensure it wins without fainting too much. You can also use the method like friendship checker? What? Friendship checker?
How the fuck do I do that?
To monitor and increase friendship levels. And then make sure it evolves during the day.
Yeah, but how do I check that?
I don't know. Like you're talking to somebody who plays Pokemon.
So
Literally, Copilot
basically
just told me this.
I basically need to make sure Eevee is able to battle and not faint. But like, how often does she need to battle? And how do I check her friendship?
Don't you have camps in this game like you do in the other ones?
Yeah, of course I do.
Can't you check friendship levels in camps?
I don't know. I didn't think so. If we could, I'd never done it. My coffee's cold, and I'm actually really sad about it.
That's why I drink cold coffee.
I prefer warm coffee when I'm trying to stay awake. If I'm being honest with you.
Okay, so friendship level has to be over 160.
But how the fuck did I check that?
I don't know. After you're done beating the shit out of that small panda bear that looks very happy, you should probably go camp and then see if we can find the option.
He's caught as Shinx, and he's based off of a lion dog.
Okay, well, he looks like a very overly happy panda bear, and he's dead.
Yes, I've ended his life. He is no more.
Yeah, but
also
according to this,
trying
yeah,
There's
you
another
need
Eevee! Oh, she spotted me! Ah, fuck!
yeah, you need friendship at 160.
Fuck!
Or higher.
Oh, there went the Eevee. Bidoof! Yeah, you better run away too, bitch. Cost me my Eevee. Even though, because I still want a Vaporeon, even though I already have a water type on here. Just because I love Vaporeon. She's just the cutest. Goodbye, Ponyta. It was nice knowing you, I suppose. Eevee, get back here.
Yeah, you also have to remove
She can evolve! She can do it!
To
Hell
stop
yeah.
it from evolving into a fairy type, though, you need to make sure it doesn't have any fairy type moves.
That's right, she's got baby doll eyes on her. Fuck, I can't evolve her.
Yeah, otherwise she'll turn into that weird pink nightmare thing.
Yeah, no, I want her to be an Espeon, so I gotta go over here. Come here. I wanna see my Pokemon.
Well, apparently, wait, no, hang on a second.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Gather resources for trees, other thing to increase your French. Gather your have your Eevee gather resources from trees or ores. That will increase its friendship. When it's ready to evolve, make sure it has a fairy type move in its move set to evolve into Sylveon. Take away all the fairy type moves from the main move set and set it to evolve during the day for an Espeon. Okay, so it is all the fairy type moves. It's not a coin flip. Okay.
Yeah, it's all of them.
Yeah, so
I just
no
want to
fairy
get rid
type
of it.
moves.
How do I get rid of it?
I don't know. Do you want me to check again?
Yeah, because now I don't know how to get rid of it when it's already got a... Do I have to get another move before I can...
Yeah, I think you probably have to use a TM on it.
I don't have a
Do you
TM.
have TMs in Arceus?
I don't think so.
Well, I'll just... Me. I don't know how to get rid of it.
I don't know either. Do I want anything else out of here? Maybe, possibly. I'm trying to think. I mean, Abra's pretty good. And I do already have a balloon, but he's too high to listen to me. He needs to be under 30. Mime. I don't know. I think right now I do want a different electric attack type, but I don't have any of those right now, so we're not gonna worry about that. I think everything's fine. I do want a different fire type, and I do want a different electric type.
Okay, it has to learn a 5th move, actually, for you to be able to erase
I
that.
thought so. So I just can't evolve her. I just have to leave her where she's at.
You have to go to the move tutor. Some move tutors in Jubilif, the village that is spelled Jubilife village, can
Yeah, I
teach
didn't.
Pokemon a 5th move.
Okay.
Jubilif. Jubilife?
I always thought it was like Jubilee.
I don't know, probably the F is probably silent. I don't know, it's weird.
Probably.
Yep. So, yeah, take her into town and make the move tutor give her another move so she forgets baby doll eyes.
Sounds good, because that's what she needs. That's what needs to go.
Then you take her out during the daytime, have her kick the shit out of one thing, and she should be able to evolve again.
Yes. Ugh, I need more of those. I need to be able to... Actually, we're going to go back over here. I want to do some shopping. Let me sell this. So I have to go back to Jubilee Village.
Yeah. I have a weird song stuck in my head.
Like a bad song?
Not really. Have you ever heard the song Cocaine?
Not particularly.
Not the Buck Cherry one. You are in pain. Take a life on cocaine.
I don't think I've heard that, no.
Yeah.
Okay, these are all done. I need to make sure I get those done.
Yeah.
I want to go to the village because I want to see if I can...
Yeah, I don't know why, but I've got the cocaine song stuck in my head.
I mean, that's good, I guess.
I've just been doing so much cocaine lately, you know.
Okay, so I need to go to the red-haired chick, right? To change moves.
If that is the move tutor, yes.
I do believe so. I'm just hoping that I just need to remove baby doll eyes and give it a psychic attack or something. Hopefully I have enough.
Anything that's not fairy.
Yes.
Anything that is not fairy Bambi
I
man.
want new
Yes.
moves.
We are not here for your fairy moves.
Oh yeah, so she can...
My name is Hans and Franz, and we are here to pump you up.
My god. We'll just use
Hmm?
Calm Mind. X. Learn. Hiya, she
Here,
says.
that is a very angry-looking, aggressively stanced woman.
Okay. Can he learn anything cool? Oh shit, yeah he can.
Like seriously, that trainer looks like she's gonna kick the shit out of your Eevee for knowing a fairy move.
It's fine. She's very aggressive in the way she looks, yes, but... Okay. Back.
He looks like she'd be the most annoying Karen to put up with at like a McDonald's at 7 o'clock in the afternoon.
Nothing there. Anything...
Come on, you gotta admit it. She looks like she'd be yelling for your manager.
I didn't say anything, alright? I'm just letting you say what you need to.
Well, it's no fun if you don't say anything back. I might as well be doing the stream at this point, and I don't like playing Pokemon games.
I'm just letting you enjoy yourself. That's all, Ocker. That is all.
Okay, now if you keep talking in that cadence, I'm gonna leave. That's just weird.
Oh, I was just being funny. Relax.
Oh god, you thought that was humor. Oh Jesus, hang on a second, let me figure something out here. Give me a second.
No, don't you dare.
Okay, anyway.
What'd you do now?
Alright.
Come on.
Oh dear god.
What? Now what?
I got kind of bored, so I was gonna just look at the news to see what like insane stupidity was happening today, and like
I thought you said I
legitimately-
was gonna look at the nudes, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Why are you looking
I'm
at
gonna look
nudes?
at some nudes and see what new ones are out today, but anyway, what I was about to say is I was looking at the news to see if there was anything like weirdly topical going on or anything like that that I could make fun of, but honestly, it's just tragedy and death. None of this is appropriate.
Well, confirm. Yes.
Yeah, I was hoping for some other, like, you know, overly, like, insane people, like, doing stupid crap in the middle of a street again or something like that. Just something funny to talk about. And instead, it's just like... apparently, there was a very bad explosion in Palm Springs. That is...
Florida?
Huh?
In Florida?
Yeah, and apparently it wasn't an accident.
Somebody died? Should we be concerned?
Oh, they are calling it a T attack, if you get my drift.
Oh, God.
And apparently the FBI is already investigating.
Well, were they targeting somebody, or was it just for funsies? Because that will determine whether or not I'm like, huh.
I'm pretty sure when people go out of their way to make things explode, it's normally not for funsies when other people are normally in the blast radius.
Have you met sociopaths? They don't care. They're doing it just for fun. They're just like, huh, things go boom. If you die, you die. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's just how some people think.
Alright, screw it, we're pulling the cap off of this one. Let's take a look-see. Alright, let's see what happened.
Like, I'm just saying, like, realistically, some people are just like, oh, okay, you know, it's fine. Just, you know what you can and can't say, so.
Alright. So, one individual ain't going home.
Okay.
4 others were seriously injured.
Okay.
And, yep, somebody just parked a car and let it go boom. So,
Well, that seems kind of
defenseless and stupid? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about where I am. I was like, oh, let's see if something stupid's happening in the news today. That's normally funny. I was expecting to see another one of these like weird events where like a bunch of women were like getting topless and protesting in the middle of a street somewhere and then getting arrested or something stupid.
Now. That's for a cause. There she is. Look at that big bitch.
And no offense, Brittany, but can you honestly think of any protest or something like that that you would get so heavily invested in that you'd randomly get basically butt naked and randomly go stand in the street with a sign painted on your chest?
Yes, I can name a couple. You asked. I told you.
What is that going to solve?
It's not about whether or not it's going to solve anything. It's more or less showing that there are people that they want change. You know.
Oh, okay.
We don't expect it to do anything in that moment.
Okay, no. Here's the thing. Okay, like I understand like picket signs and the megaphone and everything like that, and the whole like protesting for change and everything like that. I completely understand that. Okay, but I also believe that there is a certain point that you get to when you're protesting something, that if it has gotten to the point where you are butt naked, painted, and marching down the street to get basically arrested for indecent exposure, that at that point nobody is looking at the thing that you are protesting at that point.
Well,
they're just going there and they're just looking at it and being like, those are some mentally ill people at this point.
But that's kind of the point, right? So like, when you go and you're protesting in any kind of like, in a sense, lewd manner, right?
Well, here's the thing. If you are protesting normally, okay, like, signs, like, whatever, in whatever area you're in and everything like that, and you're just actively, like, like, oh, we don't like this, blah, 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 whatever, fine, I understand that, okay? The second it goes into, like, indecent exposure and, like, randomly, like, public indecency and, destruction of property, at that point I'm like, that's a mentally unstable person.
Well,
I'm sorry, that's
property, I completely understand. Like, there's no need for anybody to go and protest and destroy anything, right? Like, you're trying to make a statement. You're not trying to catch a charge. Now, for me, as a female, when it comes to... There's another Eevee! Hold that thought! No! She fucking spotted me!
And this is why we don't take your protest seriously.
Quiet. Fuck! Okay. As I was saying. When, like for me as a woman, if I was going to protest, like whatever issue is going on in the world that I feel is unjust. If I were to protest, say, without a shirt on or a bra on, and I wanted to show off assets and whatnot, it's to get a rise, right? It's not for people in that moment to look and go, oh my gosh, they're protesting for, animal rights. She has her boobs out. She must really mean it. It's not like that. It's so it makes a stir for so long because people like you are like they keep talking about it, right? Like they see so many women or so many people like, oh my god, did you see it? There was a group of like 300 women and they all had their shirts off because they were protesting for whatever. What were they protesting about? I don't know. Some sort of like animals activist thing. It's just to make people to keep talking. It's not like in that moment.
Here's the thing, though, Brittany. You're making my exact point for me, though. Because at that point, I'm not looking at what you're protesting for anymore. I'm just simply saying, did you see a bunch of protesters randomly decided to march down the road nude, and then they got arrested for indecent exposure? And it's like, what were they protesting? It's like, I have no idea. They were just nude running down the road.
But that means that when you say that, right, so like you are in that moment, you're like, I don't know what they were protesting for. But somebody
but I'm also not going to care far enough to look, and most people aren't either. They're going to be like, those are some unstable human beings.
Well, some people will, though, and that's the point. That there are going to be some people who are going to see that, and they're going to be like, I wonder what they were protesting that they got such an tiffy about. Like, why were they in jail? I'm not saying that it's the perfect way to do it, right? Like, it's not.
Okay. think about it this way, okay? If I show you a commercial of a guy eating a sandwich in a sports car, okay? Alright, just some dude in this really nice sports car eating this delicious looking sandwich, okay?
Yes, yes.
And that is the entire commercial, okay? What was that commercial for?
Probably to promote his car.
Okay, or was it to promote the really delicious sandwich?
I mean, you're gonna question both. So
Exactly. Okay, but here's the thing though. Alright? You see that commercial, alright? You have no idea what it's advertising. You have no idea why it's there for. At that point, it's literally just seen as an oddity, okay?
Okay.
Alright? Next thing, okay, we go ahead and we have basically same guy, and we take away that sports car and he's just eating the world's like most delicious sandwich. All of a sudden it's like, oh, that's probably for a sandwich commercial. Alright? Cool. Alright, we go to the car, and then we take away the sandwich, now he's in the sports car. You're like, that's gotta be a sports car commercial. Okay? It's like, cool. Now, on the completely opposite spectrum, let's put both of those things together, and then at the end of it, they're selling you Napster music from the 90s. Okay?
I see what you're trying to explain.
I'm literally stating that when you're thinking of it in terms of advertising something, we can look at various different ways that people have advertised things in the past and bring it forward and effectively be like, oh, there's a reason that didn't work. And it's like, why? It's like, because their message made absolutely no fucking sense. Everybody just remembers the commercial itself. Nobody remembers what the heck it was for, and that's why that company no longer exists.
Yeah,
and you kind of got to think of it in the same... You got to think of it in the same terms. Like, if I'm going to go ahead and try to sell you gloves, I'm not going to start by telling you, look at these delicious shoes.
Yes, but if you're, say, you are protesting, like, women's rights. Like, you're going to... What the fuck?
Protesting women's rights. Well, that's very
These ones are new.
Why would... Okay. Brittany, I know I'm a little bit more, like, you know, more centralist than anything else, because basically I look at a lot of things, politics, and I'm just like, that's really dumb. But, like, protesting women's rights is not something I think I'd be protesting. That's just weird.
Well, I mean, you're a man.
How dare they have rights?
But I mean, you're a
man.
Get
in the kitchen, make me a sandwich.
But that's what I mean. Like, for me as a woman, like, I would be protesting in that kind of aspect, right? So, like, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, I mean, there are men, like, Justin would protest with me about certain women's rights, because, I mean, he does have value to his woman. Oh, you whore. But at the same time, you know, like, I also understand that there are going to be instances that, you know, like, men just don't understand, where they're just like, you know, I'm not really sure why we have to protest this. It's not for you to understand. It's just for you to be there. Right?
Well, here's the thing. No. Here's the thing, though. Okay, if you are protesting anything, okay, a well-defined message of how you are actually displaying yourself and what you're actually putting out there as your value of protest, as a, like, that's why for the longest time, pretty much, like, every work-related protest and everything like that always had, like, better wages, you know, like a chant type thing, okay? And nowadays, it's one of those cases where it's like a group swap meeting where people just end up getting arrested. It's like, what were they doing? Oh, they locked themselves in a school building. Okay. And, oh, they threatened to, like, light something on fire. Huh. Why? I don't know.
Hold on a second there, Walker. I'm trying to catch this fucking moth. Oh, you whore.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna protest something, like, have the guy that at least, like, majored in advertisement, you know, kind of run your gathering, and that would make more sense. Not the weird dude that's been smoking pot for like 4 days straight and is just like, I got the greatest idea that would go ahead and do this, and it's like, what? And like, whip out your boobs.
Well, it's a good thing I don't protest. because I'm also one of those people that I am perfectly okay with the end of the world, right? Like, give the world back to the whales. I'm at that point. I'm just here to enjoy the spoils for as long as they're there. Nothing else.
I mean, I wouldn't want to give it to whales. Whales are weird.
No, we're giving it to the whales.
No, eat the whales.
No, it's going to the whales.
I remember back in the early 2000s, you could actually still get whale to eat.
Oh, that's a Pichu. I don't have that.
I actually feel sorry for you, Brittany. You will never get to taste whale.
Shh, shh. It's gonna.
They don't let you. They don't let you eat Free Willy anymore.
Walker, be fucking quiet. It's gonna run away from me.
I mean, I don't think me speaking is going to make it run away any faster.
You don't know that.
I'm pretty sure it can't hear me.
Yeah, it did. Look, now it's running away. Auger. Hey, baby. He scared my Pikachu. He talked, and now it's gone. Come here, you little fucking cunt. No! This balloon's gonna piss me off. Where are you, you little bitch? Come here. No, I wanted that freaking Pichu. I did. And then Ocker talked, and it's gone now. Thanks, Ocker. I told you if you said words, it would run away from me. You didn't freaking listen to me. And look, it ran away.
Alright, let's see what else is in the news today.
Apparently not this damn Pikachu.
Apparently not. Oh, apparently that guy who was doing a bunch of really stupid stunts in South Korea is looking at 31 years in prison.
So that sucks to be him. Or that's not my Pichu.
I don't know, who the heck would decide to go to South Korea and just continuously break laws to just see if you could get kicked out of the country? That's like
I mean,
really
people who
good.
don't have anything to live for anymore, sounds like.
It's not even a matter of somebody, that's just stupid.
Sorry, Pony.
Because South Korean prisons, you actually have to go work in lithium mines. That's something that they actually do. Like,
I don't know. I just.
I don't know, lithium mining, that's like, dear God, that's horrible.
Look, like I said, the whales could really enjoy the planet back. Oh my God, look at the
I'm gonna eat all the whales before they get the planet.
You could never.
I could.
You couldn't.
I'll do that, and I'll eat all the crabs.
What the fuck is touching me? Oh, that's a cat. Oh, that's a cat. Hi, cat.
You wanted a footrest.
Oh, well, yeah, but not this.
Use that.
Mickey. Say hello, Mickey. Say hello. Mickey. Ocker, you better clip this.
Some guy from Arkansas bought over 400 shipping boxes.
For the stuff that's in them, or just because?
No, just shipping, like, they're like the pallet, they're like the wrapped cardboard boxes that go around pallets.
Mm-hmm.
He bought 400 pallets of those with more inside them.
That seems kind of weird, but okay.
Well, apparently when asked about it, because they, I guess, dropped him off for like several days, it was one of those cases where he said there was going to be a massive cardboard shortage and they were going to get ahead of it.
Oh. Why cardboard? Why are we worried about cardboard?
I don't know.
Baby, are you gonna hop on, or I mean, you can turn that off if you want to. I was just listening to Pikachu. That now is no longer in my vicinity because Ocker decided to talk. But continue back about the cardboard. Why is the cardboard being shorted?
I don't know. The guy doesn't even own a company. It was just weird enough that his neighbors called the cops thinking that somebody was like playing a prank on him or something like that, and it was like, nope, he's doing it because there's going to be a cardboard shortage apparently.
That sounds really weird.
Hang on, let me jump around with it. Let me jump around some more with VPN and see if I can find anything else that's weird.
Yeah, please do, because that just seems kind of interesting. Like, and just in a really weird way.
Okay, apparently Sony's being a dick with the PC release of Stellar Blade again, and places that originally couldn't get it because they didn't have PS Plus apparently now also won't be able to get it because Sony is reinstalling Denuvo into all of their Steam releases again.
What the heck is that?
It's a type of DRM that goes with the Sony Plus crap, which is going to make it unplayable in like 30 different countries.
Okay.
Well, because Sony would rather have you attached to their Plus network, so they can try to sell you ads as opposed to actually making money off of selling games anymore.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, so that's always something fun. Oh, hey, they might be re-releasing Harvester. There you go, Rennie. You can play Harvester.
What the hell was that? He keeps trying to get me to play these weird games.
Cream corn.
No, not exactly. It's more a matter of a town that's gone completely apeshit insane in the 1950s that,
Aw, man.
It's about cream corn.
Yep, that's totally it.
Hold on there. My freaking thingy froze on me because go figure. That would be how my night's going. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Nope.
I am seriously confused by that,
There it
because you
goes.
have had streams where it has not had a singular issue, and then all
I
of a
know,
sudden
I
it
don't
just
know
turns-
what its issue is. It happens just once in a great while, and then it just decides to be stupid.
I wonder if it is the HDMI cable for the Switch, maybe.
I don't know, because, like, there are times where it's perfectly fine. So I don't think it's that.
I don't know. I torture tested mine for, like... I think I had the Switch running for, like, 24 hours with it connected to the OBS for the monitoring, and I didn't have any issue.
I couldn't tell you. It just likes to be done once in a while.
So where were you at, Doogie?
Final Destination.
Oh yeah, Brittany told me that.
Yeah, I did tell you.
How was
that.
it?
It was good.
Yeah.
Okay, we did it.
Yeah, she was asking me if I was going to go see it or anything like that. I was like, eh.
I want to see the new Stephen King movie,
Which Stephen King movie's being made?
The Long Walk.
The Long Walk.
Do you really want to go see that?
I think Brandon wants to go see it, so we might go see it. But it looks interesting. It's from the same director who did the Hunger Games and stuff like that too.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
that.
I don't really care for the Hunger Games, but I know they did really good cinematography and they did.
The
a
Hunger
really
Games are
screenplay
so
for that.
good. You're fucking wrong. Okay.
I'm not a teenaged girl, so they're not exactly.
They're not
in my
even about
wheelhouse.
teenage girls. It's about patriarchy and dictatorship and basically America at this point.
As I said, I'm not a teenage girl, so basically I don't care.
The way I want to punch you in the throat sometimes.
I mean, I have to admit, they're pretty good.
Yeah, like,
I mean,
he watched them
that's-
all with me, and then he went with me to go see the movies for Songbirds and Ballards, and we're gonna go see the Sunrise of the Reaping. So get fucked, Ocker. You're wrong.
I watched the first two, and past that, I don't care.
Because you're wrong.
Damn.
Got 'em. Whatever.
I let you have the damn floating meatball. You are not taking this away from me right now.
Hey, you leave Kaku Demons out of this.
Then you lead the Hunger Games to
I mean, the Hunger Games is an entire series.
What do
You're
you
talking
mean,
about
though?
one point.
I'm gonna.
Oh, should
The Doom games are entire series too.
I mean, yeah, and like 90% of them are amazing.
So are the Hunger Games.
Huh? What did you just say, Doogie?
90% of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really still on the fence to say on how much I like the Dark Ages. It's one of those cases where, like, every other Doom game when it's released, I'd be like, oh, fuck yeah, buy it, it's worth the money, it's amazing, buy it. The Dark Ages is one of those games that I'm kind of in the camp of, like, where I'm like, yeah, you can wait for a sale.
Play it on Game Pass.
Alright,
Oh, we
we're
already
gonna
talked
evolve
about Game
my
Pass.
E. Please be an Espeon. Please be an Espeon.
You get rid of the fairy move,
Arthur Red.
and then it should be an Espeon if it's daytime.
Oh my god, yes, look at her!
Woo!
Hell yeah. Espeon. And that's what I wanted. And we're gonna give this to my poor Driftbloon.
I don't know. If they do what they did with Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, where they basically release a physical version like 2 years later that's got like a shit ton of stuff on it and everything like that, and it's like all awesome. I'll
What are you
probably
gonna buy
do
it for?
Huh?
You don't own anything. What are you gonna buy it for?
What do you mean I don't own anything?
For physical?
For physical?
Yeah.
I have all of them physically on PC and Switch. Doom the Dark Ages is the first one that technically doesn't have a physical release.
Okay. I need
That's
to
the other thing
switch.
that
Fucking
that's the
Abra.
other thing that kind of aggravates me too.
Shh, both of you be quiet or you're gonna scare the Abras away.
Run, Aber, run! She's gonna
I like
shove
the
you in her-
duality of your shit, where you're like,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
caught it! Fuck yeah!
I only play on PC, but I also have a Switch, where I'm the low end of shit.
Hey, you know what? If they didn't release such kick-ass collector's edition of fucking Doom and all of the Dooms for the Switch, there probably would be nothing on my Switch.
I mean, that's fair, I suppose. And see, I told you, if you guys don't talk, then I'll catch them.
We did talk. I even told it to run.
Well, I caught it, so fuck you.
Nah, but
I should catch
thanks to
them.
Microsoft this time around, they really fucking dropped the ball on the release too.
That damn cricket's gonna eat me.
Apparently, when Microsoft went ahead and did the publishing and everything like that, they only released, instead of the game being on the disc, it was a key disc.
Oh,
So
yeah.
a lot of the, yeah, a lot of the
Totally
physical.
missed it. He was like on a whole fucking rant earlier.
You said you were enjoying my rant.
I didn't say I wasn't. I was just stating the fact you were going on a damn rant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's the first Doom game that released physically, but didn't release physically.
It's funny.
Every other Doom, no PC connection necessary. You can go ahead and boot it up on anything, and it's just like, yeah. Oh. And this one, no. And the other thing that really sucks is they didn't release the DRM free version either, like they did with all the other ones.
What does this damn beaver want with me?
It's the beaver that's coming for your box.
It's something, because he's like chasing me around. Like, go away.
It enjoys long walks and scissoring in the park.
Babe, get your friend. This is what I've had
What?
to deal with since you've been gone. Him and his
I-
bullshit.
that was my-
Gone.
That was my first sexual joke. How dare you?
I've been waiting for the first time.
Get in the fucking Pokeball.
Get in the Pokeball, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
But it was kind of sad to see that update to the, It was kind of sad to see that update to the games list of can you play it off the disc for it to just immediately be like, nope, DRM requires you to play the only Doom game that has no online component online. And it's like, what the hell?
I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
He's
Uh,
ranting because he's a boomer who plays games in the 1960s.
I mean, it's a good game, but like, I'm basically 100% done with it, and I've only burnt 18 hours on it.
Yeah, he did say that.
I was hoping
Are
it
you
could be-
fucking kidding me?
Wait,
I
you
was
played the
hoping-
Dark Ages?
Yeah, I finished it. I have the collector's edition. There's a picture of my statue literally in the chat.
So I don't-
Yeah, so wait a minute. You just bitched. You're like, well, I should just wait for it and get a sale.
Well, no, I am
Didn't-
saying, well, I'm a freaking diehard Doom fanatic, so of course I'm gonna
Yeah,
buy
so
it the second
you
it
sat
comes
there
out.
and bitched about shit, and then you just did it anyway.
Well, no, I said if
And you're
anyone,
like, oh, I would wait for a sale.
I said if anyone asked me, I would tell them to wait for a sale if you really want to.
I'm gonna just get Game Pass because I have Expedition 33, Outer Scrolls, and Doom.
We were talking about
mean-
that too.
Yeah,
Do you still see me?
talking about how expensive it is after a while, which is why I don't pay for it.
I have to pay for it all the time.
What's good against this little fucker?
What is it?
I don't know. It's like a mushroom thing. It's
I'm still
it's a
30 seconds
Paris.
behind you. I don't know what the hell you're looking at.
It's a Paris.
A Paris?
Yes.
What is a Paris?
It's like a I don't know, like a crab with mushrooms on it. He's grass type, right?
It just takes my fire. It's 4 times damage. It's a grass bug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's technically a crab.
No.
He's a crab. I don't care what he says. He's a crab.
Yeah, anyway, Dinky, what I was getting at, though, is, like, while I enjoyed the game and I liked it, it's the one time where I'm just like, there should have been way more in this game.
Come on, I know there's more of you over here. Where are you? You see me, but I don't see you. Where are you? You right there? What the? All I see is grass. It's just grass. There's nothing. Stream cat. Are you over here? Stream cat. Where is it? There it is. Little fish. Here. Hey, stream cat. Mickey, are you gonna bless up another shiny tonight? Another shiny? That would be ideal. Stream cat. He gives the best luck. He gives the best luck. The shiny. If you don't mind. Preferably something that's not going to KO itself. An alpha shiny would be lovely. Yes, it would. I technically need that, but I'm going
You
to
technically
die.
need what?
That
Technically
giant,
need that.
that giant thingy that was over there. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna mess around with my.
I technically need that giant thingy. I need that over here.
Stop it.
Right now. Doogie, get that giant thingy and bring it to me.
The thingy back where it came from, or so help me.
He's ridiculous. Okay, so we're going to change Rock Smash. Which one's better, Aqua Jet or Water Pulse?
It depends. Well, who are you putting it on?
D-Watt.
Then Aqua Jet, because he's a physical attacker, plus he gets the move first turn.
Should I give him Rock Smash? I'm doing
Not
it.
really.
Why?
Or not. It's not that great of a move. I mean, if that's all you have for now, sure.
That's all
but,
I have for now.
I mean, it's just a fighting type move.
Yeah,
So.
I know, but he just had 2 water moves, and I just needed to give him something different.
Doesn't always hurt.
We're gonna give Ponyta Hypnosis and get rid of Tackle.
Hypnosis, what the f...
What?
What?
What's wrong with
Why does
that?
Ponyta have hypnosis?
Because she does?
Does Ponyta want to do Hypno Toad?
Oh my god. We're gonna give the Ghost, okay, so Hypnosis or Confusion, which one's better? Did you
I mean, I'd like Hypnosis.
I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
I make people confused on a daily basis. Hypnosis better.
Is Hypnosis better? Justin.
What has the higher hit chance?
Technically Confusion has the higher hit chance.
Wait, what are you
Then
doing?
grab that.
Focus.
It's for Drift
Don't listen
Bloom.
to him.
Confusion or Hypnosis?
Sleep doesn't work how it does in the normal game, so just use... I forget how Confusion even works in that game. I think Confusion works normally. Sleep's different, so Sleep's kind of garbage in that game.
So Hypnosis needs to go elsewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm giving it Mystic Fire. Okay.
For Ponyta?
No, for my Drift Balloon.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to play my own game, so
Oh,
excuse
well,
me.
Sorry.
What are you playing, Doogie?
Doesn't matter.
What the hell?
It's probably garbage anyway.
Oh my gosh, stop. Look what
the
you've
hell are you
done.
playing?
Look what you've done.
What did I do?
Everything. It's your fault. He's doing this.
How is this my fault?
Because you made him feel inferior.
How was he Wait, how did I make him feel inferior this time?
I don't know. Ask him.
Time,
This time.
as I do always.
I didn't do anything to emasculate him yet.
Yeah.
I was making a "it's not a physical game" joke, so
Oh. Okay, that was very, like, ill-defined.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I had to sneeze.
Now, are you still burning away on Oblivion?
it's the easiest game I can play while I'm talking to you guys.
Ah, I, I kind of did everything and just kind of burnt myself out on Oblivion.
You told us that
Brandon
last
told me he
time.
got all the achievements for it too.
I didn't get all the achievements, mainly because I don't want to do certain things in that game that are just kind of time-consuming and kind of boring. But, yeah, I've done mainly everything I wanted to do. I did all the guilds, and I did the main campaign.
Okay. No, I was fixing up my team because they are all now leveled up and they can have different attacks. So, yeah, Stun Spore, Venom Shock, Silver Wind, Air Cutter, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, there are still a couple of things that I need to switch up on them, but for right now, these are good. These are good. Alright, Stream Cat, let's hope that you can get me some sort of shiny because I would like a new one. That would be nice. That would be
Yeah.
nice.
I will say, though, one thing there, Diggy, though. You were right. I was originally wanting to finish up Oblivion because I was like, I want to have it done because I'm going to want to keep playing it until I finish everything that I want to do in Oblivion. And when Doom the Dark Ages comes out, that's going to be like my next 3 months probably. And then I finished all of Doom the Dark Ages in like 18 hours, and I was just like, well, I could go back to Oblivion, but I really don't feel like playing Oblivion now.
So you gotta play Claire Obscure then.
What is it?
Claire Obscure.
Claire Obscure.
Expedition 33.
Oh, it is on my to-do list.
I have no idea what that is. Alright, boys, let's progress the
This game
story.
of the year.
Yeah, to be honest, Brittany, you'd probably like it.
No, she wouldn't.
Why not?
Too hard for her.
I played Arceus, for heaven's sakes.
This is beyond Arceus.
Yeah, you're playing a child's RPG. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Leave me alone, both of you. There's no need for this
I
abuse.
just know how you play. I know how you like your games. You get frustrated.
I mean, yes, but I mean, everything frustrates me in some.
Well, I don't know. If you think she'd like the story, you could probably get her hooked and then get her brutally angry at it. It would probably be fun for her streams anyway.
I don't think she'll care.
Yeah.
You don't think so?
Okay, well, Brittany, the entire thing is every year...
The Fire Nation attacks.
Yeah, that's what happens. Now, every year, a different number is called, and it starts counting down, and... No, it counts down.
It's not a different number.
Well,
It counts down 100.
It's consecutively counting down. I thought it started at, like, 60-something.
Nope, started at 100. It's been 67 years.
Yeah, okay, well, either way, it's been counting down, and every time the number is called, everybody of that age and above just dies.
No, that's not true.
Well, everybody above that age is actually already dead, so...
Correct.
But anyway, everyone of that age just dies.
Oh,
So
the
what
professor
happens-
followed us. Where the fuck was he the entire time I was running around chasing Pokemon?
Okay, and I've already lost her. She's not paying attention.
I'm paying attention. I'm just also, you know, like playing my game.
Okay, but anyway, the individuals who will end up dying when the number is called the next year go on an expedition to try to stop it from happening. And it's like...
Yeah, here too.
Yeah,
It's just
but
every year they have.
Yeah, they have an expedition that normally fails horribly and everybody dies in the expedition.
That's not true either.
They all ended up dead,
That's not true.
with the exception of a couple.
So you don't even know.
The main bad guy's like some old dude.
You don't even know.
Oh, I haven't played
Guys
it
are
yet.
Ridiculous. I believe
just
you're
know the
strong.
story.
Oh, so this alpha.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna
And there's
nuke this
that-
alpha, homies. I'm gonna nuke
The
it.
premise.
You know the premise, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And there's those, I keep seeing memes of the weird, furry, masked people that love fighting. That's kind of funny.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I have
Whoa.
to actually get up to it. That's stupid.
Monaco's awesome.
I don't like this damn cricket noise. Freaks me out.
Like,
Oh, now
all
it
right.
changed to cricket noise.
now that our dealing is done, we'll never see each other again. That's true.
Oh my gosh.
There's gonna be a lot of fighting where we're going. A lot of fighting, huh? All right, I'm in.
The way I feel, nothing.
Hello, ladies. Bong.
Oh, look at that, a one-hit KO. This is why we level up, friends.
This guy's the real G, though.
What is?
SK. SK.
The hell is that?
He's... I forget what his fucking race is. But he's, adorable, and we love him. Women want him, and men want to be him.
Is that Weird Ear?
No, it's not a weird deer.
It's Weird Ear! Yeah, it is! Weird Ear!
I, too, am blue.
This is when I get to keep him, right? Weird Ear,
Yeah.
come here. He looks upon you with kindness, Casatina. Yeah, because I want the fucking deer.
Will you trade me a Standler for this Beedrill?
He is... What?
You say Stanler, not Stantler,
Stantler?
without the T.
Stantler?
Stanler.
I don't care about Pokemon. I don't know how many times I have to say that.
Hey, look, it's Stanler. How's it going?
Okay,
Oh,
the
dude,
fact
I
that the
can't
deer
stand
is
this
not
guy.
just named Standler is actually a horrible
Stantler.
crime.
Stantler.
It's a horrible crime.
It's Stanler Bing.
Hey, Ucker, remove this chat. Remove the chat.
Okay, fine.
Ban him.
We ban him.
We don't do spam in this
Oh,
chat.
Yeah,
See
hang
it.
on a second. Wait, why is my mod tool not working?
I don't know.
Hang on, I gotta reload the page.
You have my thanks for what you did today. All I did was nuke a cricket, but you're welcome.
You got it. You got it? Good job.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure I could figure out how to do it, but I don't like doing it.
I had my tab closed, so I literally opened it up and it's like, refresh the page. I'm
Yeah,
like, "God
because
damn
you
it."
were looking at the news and like Korean stuff.
I have you on a different page. I literally...
Oh, you're a spy, are we?
What's the tab? What was the tab that was open here? Oh yeah, the tab that was opened on that window was literally you asking me about the Eevee evolution.
Yeah, because I asked you for things and you did all the things like a good moderator should. Thank you so much.
Explain you how to do the EVs.
Well, she had a fairy type move in the thing, and she needed a.
I didn't want a Sylveon, I wanted an Espeon, and I totally forgot that I had to remove the fairy type move to make it an Espeon. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Will you so kindly as to get me my chapstick that's over there?
I'm just doing that for you.
That's fine.
It dehydrates your chips.
My chips? Oh, you should eat the
Apparently-
grapes. They're so good.
Apparently, Blizzard's doing something that's making people angry. Hang on, what is this?
And what is that? Yeah, what's that?
What's Blizzard doing that's making people angry?
Yeah, yeah. You're a
I
handsome
don't know.
man.
I'm about to see. Wait, what?
Not you.
Oh. Oh, like a fucking weirdo. What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm talking about Justin, you freaking egotistical man.
I am an egotistical man. How dare you speak compliments in front of me that aren't directed directly at me?
What about your ego testicles?
Huh?
What about your ego testicles?
My ego testicles.
I
They're
literally
so big.
You're ridiculous. I was like, oh, you're so handsome. But you're just like, oh,
No,
thank you.
literally out of nowhere, she's like, what's Blizzard doing? And then just immediately afterwards, I guess she was thanking you for the chapstick, but she just goes, you handsome man. And I'm like, what the fuck?
That's funny as shit.
Devil.
Oh, that's right. We have to go get the freaking frenzied cleaver thing. Because we need to nuke him before we get the weirdier. The weirdier. I want potato mochi. I wonder what it tastes like.
Potatoes.
I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
What?
alright. That's another thing that's... Okay. Apparently, Blizzard just announced how they just had their big announcement on how they are like proud to be one of the few video game companies in the U.S. that is sticking with the California Department of Fair Employment and Housing, okay, for their DEI initiative thing. And then immediately, within less than 24 hours, apparently a new scandal has shown up at Blizzard involving sexual harassment and discrimination.
Dude, Blizzard's garbage anymore. No one cares.
Every time Blizzard's like, no, we are so inclusive and we are so not inclusive, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They're like every time they do this whole thing, it's like we're doing this so that everybody feels love, and it's like, by the way, there's another sexual harassment scandal apparently that's about to drop, and it's like, shit.
Wanted all the Berserk stuff for Diablo 4. It's $150.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. There has not been I guess Diablo 3 was eventually good, but Blizzard hasn't done anything good since Diablo 2, basically. You know what? Actually, hang on. We'll go with WoW, because that'll be their best showing. The last good thing they did was Cataclysm.
I wonder why they call Arceus Shinso. Is it Shinso? Is that what it is? Is that how you pronounce that word?
Let me see it. That's the... Well, you just skip by it.
It's right there. Me, get
Oh,
lost.
sorry,
and
I'm behind.
Shino's great grift to the Pearl Clan. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Oh, it's Sinnoh, because that's the name of the region in...
That's how you...
Oh,
it's
so
Sinnoh?
they... yeah, okay.
Yeah. So they named the region after...
Oh,
the
I
god here.
was reading it as Shinso.
Yeah,
No,
so
no.
they're literally going after, like, how Japanese mythology is one of those cases where, like, certain provinces of Japan are actually just named after old
Like,
Japanese gods.
I know that, but I just didn't realize it was actually named after, you know, whatever.
Yeah, because there's, like, the true name for certain Japanese gods, and then there's, like, the local colloquial name for Japanese gods.
My favorite town is Hentai.
I know, the god of hentai, yeah.
This is the only thing I dislike about replaying the games, is that I have to go back to the freaking story plot. I'm like, I know what I need to do. I just want to get there.
I don't know why, but the only thing that, as soon as you were like, my favorite Japanese god is hentai, the only thing that went through my mind was that thing from Whose Line Is It Anyway? I don't know, but it's got 6 dicks.
What are you talking about?
Whatever it is, it's got 6 dicks.
Boomer humor, there you go.
Whatever it is, it's got 5 dicks.
Stop
I just
it.
looked up one of them.
Yeah.
Give me a star, old lady.
Some of these quests are hard to keep track of while I'm talking about this shit.
It's okay, I got
What am I doing again?
It's okay, I've got 3 different windows open, and I literally looked back to start bringing up more news topics, and it's like, to learn a 5th move, you must first get an HM, including, you can learn this from the move tutor, and I'm like, what the fuck? Ow, this isn't the news page, hang on a second.
Ridiculous, both of you.
Oh,
Up
God.
the stairs, up the stairs. So why didn't you get a popcorn bucket, babe?
They don't have them anymore.
What do you mean you don't have them anymore?
They said in 2026 they're done, so they're just not doing one.
Oh man, that sucks.
So how are we supposed to get our popcorn?
You just have to buy a regular or a large.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
whole
no,
point
last-
of the popcorn bucket was that it was convenient.
Yeah.
I hate that.
I think Holly has my Sonic 3 popcorn bucket, and I know I picked us both up T-shirts when we went and saw that. I think that was the last thing I went and saw in theaters, though.
Did they say why they're just? Is it just because? And they think they're
Probably just
losing?
money. Even though popcorn costs pennies.
It's literally one of those cases that they want more money.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Like, I mean,
Because that's where all their money comes from, not the tickets.
yeah.
Well, watch me sneak in my own fucking popcorn.
I mean, we used, when we were teenagers, we used to sneak in, like, those $1 snack things from Walmart.
See, but
Instead
that's
of
the
Random
problem.
snacks.
I don't really care for candy, right? Like, I go for the popcorn. I want the popcorn.
You want a bag of popcorn.
I don't know how you're gonna sneak in a bag of popcorn.
Put it under your shirt and act like you're pregnant.
I'll figure it out.
Or make a ton of little baggies of popcorn and just stuff them inside your...
My purse or whatever. They don't check your
Yeah.
backpacks and stuff.
If you bring a backpack, they do normally ask to see inside it.
Not for women.
Hmm.
I can't tell you how many times I think of my small backpack or like one of my bigger backpacks. Like I've brought like blankets and stuff in. They don't ask for that shit because too many women were getting mad that they were being searched and they were like going like their like period stuff, like their tampons and whatnot, and pulling it out. Some people, women get embarrassed by that. They're like, "What are you doing? Like you're just supposed to look to see at their snacks." And they're like, well, we're looking, but we can't see under all of these, feminine products. That's none of your damn business. Like, get it out of here.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure probably here within the next 5 years we will pretty much probably see the death of theaters in general.
I hope
No,
not.
that's not true.
I'm thinking we probably will.
It's impossible.
Why is it impossible?
It's not.
Because with Popsicle, it's possible.
Oh my god, I'm so done with you. I want more coffee, but that means I have to get up.
Coffee?
Yeah, I made coffee.
I'll be here first.
No, you don't have to.
No, it's done. I'm already up.
Or Sean Bean, he's never gonna get to turn into a dragon.
Here, dump this out. Three scoops of sugar, a swig of caramel, and then fill it like a quarter of the way. Well, more like leave like a quarter of it left, and then put some of my cream in it, please and thank you.
What the hell? Just drink your coffee black like a normal human
I
being.
don't want to drink it black. I want a little bit of coffee with my sugar and my cream. Okay? Okay? Okay. Thanks. Because
You are
I'm gonna tell you
Take
right
a
now.
life, take a
okay?
life with
Okay.
cocaine.
I am not you, but I am already coffee flavored. I need some cream up in this. Okay, I need some
Remember
white
what I told you
sugar and
every
some
time I
cream.
used to pick up Starbucks for us?
Yes.
If your coffee order is longer than 3 words,
Which,
You don't
speaking
get
of
it.
that, Starbucks got rid of like almost all of their good shit because they're like, we're trying to make it simple. And I'm like, Starbucks is not meant to be simple. Like, they're not a coffee house, right? Like, they're a bougie hipster. I want extra cream and sugar and extra 4 pumps of vanilla in my Frappuccino house, right? And the freaking CEO of Starbucks is like, we want to get back to our roots. I'm like, you guys were never about coffee. You guys were all about like...
technically Starbucks was originally quick espresso.
Yeah, and then they changed
It was
their
actually
shit.
it was actually quick espresso on the cheap.
Which
And
ones
then
are we going with here, guys? Though, are we gonna take orders from the time people, or from the space people? Well, the last time I picked the girl, so I'm probably gonna pick the guy this time. Yes, thank you.
I mean, he does have an
You
impressive
put
mustache.
3 in there.
Oh, I need to pop pills. I forgot about needing to pop pills.
Pop what?
Pills! I gotta pop all the pills. Pills.
Are you sick? Are you dying?
No, I'm getting old.
So like ibuprofen and stuff. Sorry, friends. I got like something in my eye. Probably cat hair, because I have cats. That's a thing. Ooh, my eyeball.
Okay, you know how my cornea got slashed when I was a small child, right?
No.
I've told you about that?
No.
Okay, when I was a small child...
I know you almost
I-
died and had like heart surgery or something like that.
I almost died multiple times when I
No,
was a
go for
small
it.
child. This was actually just an accident that happened when I was a small child. But basically, what happened
You
is
cannot have my
somebody
coffee.
was swinging a toy around, and they fell
Oh,
over.
Ocker, wait. You have to pick one, okay?
I picked guy with mustache.
Ocker, pick one.
What? Oh, I picked the bird.
I picked the bear.
Oh, okay.
He picked the bird. They're
anyway.
his coffee cups. I accept.
Anyway.
Yes.
I
Continue.
got my cornea slashed when I was very young, okay? And because of my weird genetics, I basically was supposed to be wearing glasses all the way through, like, elementary school into high school, and then after the open heart surgery, where my bone density increased and all that weird stuff happened to me and everything like that, my eyes regenerated. Perfect
Okay.
20/20 vision. All right?
Yes.
Well, when I was a kid, they originally put radioactive material in my eye so that they could see the whole way through my eyeball so that they could actually go ahead and see how bad my slashed cornea was.
Yes.
Alright? Well, years and years later and everything like that, it's now one of those cases where my eyes have gone back to me needing to wear glasses again, which is why I'm now currently wearing glasses right this second.
Huh.
Alright?
Yes.
And my optometrist basically told me that, well, effectively, I have to take medication for my eye that got slashed when I was a kid and everything like that, because the tissue around my cornea is starting to develop, like, it's not a cataract per se, but it's one of those cases where it's, like, actually, it's starting to degrade in that eye.
Okay.
So, I now have my first daily medication, which is literally this thing that's supposed to prevent me from losing sight in that eye. Because without it, I was told that basically I'd be able to see out of that eye for a grand total of like 10 more years tops.
Got you. Well, you weren't in the chat, but he was telling me all of the things about his eyeball. Which, you know, yeah. So it's probably medical grade eye drops that you have to put in. Or is it cream?
No, it's not an eye drop.
Is
It's
it
a
cream?
pill.
Oh, it's a
pill.
pill.
What's wrong with it?
Remember when I was a kid, I told you how I got my cornea slashed, which is why I wore glasses from time to time when I was in school?
Yeah.
Well, after my eyes regenerated and went back to perfect 20/20, since the way they originally checked my eye was by actively putting radioactive material into it to make sure that my cornea was being, you know, that I wasn't going to go blind. Apparently, hindsight's 20/20, because now that we're in the future, apparently putting radioactive materials inside somebody's eyeball isn't actually a great idea.
I mean,
Well, it didn't give me supervision, and my genetics, while I keep growing new sets of teeth, and while I keep, you know, all the other weird stuff that happens to me, apparently my one eye that had the slashed cornea isn't regenerating the way it used to anymore, and now it's one of those cases where they're like, well, you should start taking this stuff, and I'm like, okay, why? And they're like, well, if you don't take this stuff and you don't do anything about it, your prescription is going to increase by like 5-fold within the next, you know, 6 years, and in 10 years you probably won't be able to see out of that eye. And I'm like, ah. So now I've
you get a cool
got
eye patch.
get a cool eye patch. I'll just start cosplaying as Pip from Hellsing.
Oh my gosh.
Think
I mean,
about it,
I take so many medications for all of my health issues, including my heart, my restless legs, my diabetes, my PTSD.
That's an alien now.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, see, now, you got unlucky when it came to rolling that dice. I got lucky afterwards. It was like, what's going to happen after my open heart surgery? Well, we don't know. It's like, oh, okay, you grew a foot, you started growing extra teeth, your eyes regenerated, and now you're just weird.
Yeah, no, I've
Yep.
literally
Or you
have
could regrow feet though.
all the
Oh,
weird
and
things.
also, yeah, and also another thing that's really annoying is that whole thing involving like 3 years of everybody freaking out if anybody gets sick is going to be an absolute nightmare for you because anytime they're like, we're going to check your temperature, they're going to immediately send you off and be like, are you sick? And it's like, no. It's like, why is your temperature 100? And it's like, it's always 100.
Like the dude from Rurouni Kenshin.
I'm like the dude from Rurouni Kenshin.
Yeah, the guy who they set up on fire, and now all of his pores are seared shut, so his body temperature is super high, which is the embodiment of hell, he says.
We gotta make more space in our satchel, boys.
That explains Doom.
Well, here's the funny thing, though, because the double-edged sword of that is in super hot temperatures, and when it's, like, really hot outside, I'm basically an immobile slug. It's just like, it's too hot, I don't want to move.
An immobile slug. I love
I'm
that.
good when it's, like, 12 degrees outside. I'm just like, oh, it's a wonderful day.
You kept your pace when we were at the Ren Fair.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Well, that was a kind of a breezy day, too, though.
Yeah, it was
It wasn't
super
too
nice.
bad, yeah.
It was super nice.
Plus there were
that day.
shade spots, yeah.
Yeah, there's shade spots.
Which I can't wait to go back at the end of the year. Although we're
then
definitely
every time
going
you-
in October.
And then every time you guys would come over to the house, you're just like, oh, God, turn the pellet stove on.
No, your
I'm like,
pellet
"All
stove
right."
is ridiculous, okay? Like, there's
Well, that's
no
okay.
reason it needs to be 120 degrees inside the house in the middle of summer.
Why do you think I leave it off like 99% of the time, and then you guys come over and complain that it's too cold, so I flick it on, and then you're like, that's too hot, and I'm like,
Because
"That's why
your
it's
pellet
normally
stove
off."
gets ridiculously hot. Like, there's no need for that.
But I walk into your house and you're wearing like your little sweatshirt and shit though, too.
Yeah, like, I just need, like, a little warmth. Like, a little itty-bitty space heater or something. Or, like, you know, better insulation. But there's no reason your house needs to be that freaking warm.
I should say, though, that the main thing for me is primarily if I'm just stationary, if I'm not doing anything, and I'm just lying around, I can handle it being psychotically hot and just be like, okay.
Well, that's good for you.
The second I have to get up and walk around and do anything in a high heat environment, I'm like, oh God, get me naked.
Maybe
Ridiculous.
we can do that.
Stop it.
Anytime, Brewski. Anytime.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I was about to make a really inappropriate joke involving what to keep in your bag to stop them from wanting to search your bag in a movie theater.
Wendy.
I was gonna say you just load it up with guns.
Wow.
Oh. Awkward.
It's probably the exact opposite.
Sir, we need to check your bag to make sure you're not bringing any, outside food in here. Like, oh, yep, sure thing. Sir, there's like 9 guns in your bag. Is there any outside food? I don't want to put my hand in there. All
Why
right,
am
perfect.
I stopping? Why am I stopping? Who's...
Like the that whole joke of like
Oh, here we go.
you don't want to be
Here's-
caught doing what you're doing, which is less worse than what you're gonna say. It's like, oh, I don't want them to know I have my mom. I don't want my mom to know I'm stealing candy. So you're like, hey, I'm coming in. Don't. I'm masturbating.
I don't know why this keeps popping up in my shorts, but you know the Keen and Peele guys, the 2 dudes that do all the like really edgy,
Yeah, I know.
stupid humor? I don't know why, but the cop on the job short of them keeps going, and the only thing that's coming to mind is that whole thing where every time there's some dude walking around the corner, like the one has a hot dog, and they're like, it's like, God. And then the one white dude who's like armed to the teeth coming down the stairs looking like he's about ready to like go nuts someplace. He's like, sir! He's like, what? He's like, be careful, have a nice day. He's like, thanks? And he just keeps going. I don't know why, but for some reason I think that'd be a really funny skit to do at a movie theater.
Oh my lord.
Forceful.
Stop it! Both of you. Ridiculous, you hear me? Ridiculous. Okay. What the heck was that? Yeah, what is that? Awkward?
Rub.
I don't know what it was. Yeah, it's awkward. Okay, can you hear Ocker? Well, I disconnected myself. Ocker, get out of the chat. Yeah, I think it's Ocker. I think he was doing something. Okay, there he went. Alright. Alright, we good?
Yeah, I think so.
The heck was that?
I have no idea.
Babe, you can join back in. You good?
Hello?
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
are.
that was weird. It was
That
like
was-
the chat room just collapsed.
Yeah, I know. I'm like...
I think that was the
Ever-
government.
Everyone turned it. You mentioned a school, and then,
It was something, man. Like, it just got, like, it was weird. It just started, like, glitching out. And I'm like, what in the hell is happening?
they're sitting there. It's like, young politically minded black woman streaming. Her child's in school, and they just talked about school and gun.
It must be. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus Christ.
well,
Anyway.
whatever.
The government's watching. We can't make bad jokes.
Oh, that was fucking weird, bro. I mean,
Alright,
I
well,
know.
Everybody got done turning into robots.
Alright.
Oh,
So
okay.
now we are on the mission.
That's why I'm
Looking-
excited for the GTA 6, though.
It got pushed
Because-
back to 2026 already.
There's hints of schools and kids.
You're ridiculous. You're both
not even
gonna
joking.
get me,
I'm not
babe.
even. No, I'm not even joking. It's been in the media.
Are you for
It's not
real?
confirmed. I doubt they're actually going to let you do anything, but people have seen what they think are kids in the game, which has never been a thing. I doubt there will be.
I mean,
And something about schools, but I'm like, I think even that's in bad taste.
Yeah, that
I
seems
mean-
kind of. I don't know.
I mean, it's not like it hasn't been done before, though. Like the first Postal did it like 6 months after Columbine.
Yeah,
of
but
all
this is a
things.
That's
GTA
Postal.
game.
Yeah,
Like,
this is a whole different. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, but they've always been known for being edgy and pushing boundaries.
I found a Pikachu. Don't
Why
talk.
do you want a Pikachu?
I don't. Well, I need it for the Pokedex,
Oh yeah.
and they're skittish.
I didn't really care for GTA 5's story that much, so I don't really
Damn it,
feel
Pikachu,
really
get in the
about
fucking Pokeball. Fuck, there went Pichu. Fuck, Nuggets. Yep, I fucking do it. Alright, fine, we'll
mean-
just do it the old-fashioned way.
that. Rockstar makes
Are you
amazing
dead
games.
serious? Get in the damn... I'm about to die. Because this freaking Pikachu is being stupid.
Anyway, I was about to say, Rockstar makes amazing games, but I don't think they've written like a really amazing story since Vice City.
I can't say I haven't played any of them. So.
Come on,
No.
Pikachu. There it goes. Yeah.
What about Red
Pikachu.
Dead?
Where'd Pikachu
But,
go?
you know, I'm talking GTA games, but
Oh.
no, like Red Dead's good. I'm just saying, like Vice City, I think was like the last really, really good like GTA story game.
Sorry, Bug. I didn't mean to scare you.
People like the 5.
Five wasn't bad, but like I wouldn't call it my favorite story. I still, I don't know. I like the Tony protagonist. I mean, technically my favorite GTA is GTA
Yeah, I
3,
caught the
but-
Pichu. Fuck yes.
But the wheelman like never says anything, and it's just like old mobster mentality for that a lot of the time. But GTA 3, I will straight up admit that the reason why that is still my favorite GTA is primarily nostalgia.
Same with Vice City with me.
Yeah. Because GTA 3 was my first GTA, so it's comfy.
Walker, do you want to go with us to go see the new Jurassic World movie?
I wonder if it's gonna be any good.
It's supposed to be good, and I want to go watch it because I love Jurassic World.
Oh, I'd probably be up for it. When's that?
July.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Dude, we're going to North Carolina in July, and I can't wait. I can't wait. South Carolina. We're going to South Carolina.
Wait, did you just invite him to go see Jurassic World?
Yes.
We're gonna be down in North Carolina at that time.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind.
To be honest, I might be in North Carolina during July.
South Carolina.
What?
South
The first
Carolina.
week?
Yeah, we're
I'd have
going
to
from the
check.
5th to the 13th, or something like that.
No, I'll be in North Carolina in July.
We'll be in South Carolina.
You guys are in North Carolina.
We already had this trip planned out, okay?
What's in South Carolina that you're going there?
My stepmom.
Oh, okay.
We were...
Oh, it's supposed to be the take free alone then.
Yeah, we were supposed to take my kid, but I guess her father is keeping her all summer, so that's fine. But that means we have a free vacation where we don't need to take the baby.
I don't know, T's already hyped up and excited about too many games in June.
Don't take him.
Why?
Have you seen him?
T?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
I'm also
You don't
confused.
think you don't think that's messed up?
To take T to too many games?
Yeah.
I think...
For-
I don't know what you're getting on about. If it's a joke,
Okay, you're gonna
it's-
have to get to the joke, because this isn't making sense.
Yeah, it's not making any sense. I was gonna say, if this is a joke, you're not getting anywhere with us.
You're gonna have to move the joke forward. You can't let it linger like this.
Even I'm just like, I don't understand your logic right now. Like, are you
Well,
okay?
I knew it was gonna be a bit, but I was waiting for it, and he's just like,
I know.
You know, like stuck in a boot loop.
Like,
The joke was
what's the
just that it's
punchline?
tea.
Because we don't understand.
There was no punchline. The punchline was the joke itself.
You're so
Oh
mean.
jeez.
I was gonna, if I had to answer, I was gonna be like, yeah, he's a fucking addict. You can't take him there. But
You're so mean for no reason sometimes.
I love T. I told him we need to hang out sometime. Like all of us.
Oh, I finally got to give him his Christmas present. Dear God, took me freaking forever.
And what's that? A couple of hookers? Because, I mean,
Yeah, I got him like several hookers.
several.
Probably
I don't think T can handle
it's-
that many.
It's a Inuyasha plush or body pillow.
No, actually, I got him something a bit more rare and a bit more hard to find. He's been bitching that he can't play his classic consoles on his current monitors, and I'm like, get a CRT or use an older CRT. And he's like, oh, it's such a pain to da-da-da-da-da.
How aggressive
So,
are you? Pretty aggressive?
He's been looking at like frame meisters and stuff like that, really wanting one. I got him a mystery.
What?
Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Basically, it allows for frame perfect translation through older media styles to interpolate onto current day monitors. So, like, when you're using a regular converter to transfer stuff to HDMI, it'll normally stretch it out and make the image quality look like shit for older consoles and stuff like that. With this, it goes ahead and actually matches the resolution of the original output, and then matches it to the screen setup so that it actually stays pixel perfect, and you can go ahead and play stuff over it.
Alright, Streamcat. Give me some luck here. I'm
Oh. Yeah, they're not really cheap, and they're not really easy to find, but he's been wanting one for like the longest damn time, and I found one at a fairly really good price, so I was like, fuck
this
yeah!
is why I tell people, I'm like, Oscar's a good boy. He loves his boys, you know? Like, he's just kind of weird.
Oh no, I'm an asshole incarnate, everybody knows that.
He's particular, you know?
Feel inferior on a daily, apparently.
Exactly, feel inferior!
Oh my gosh. I need these
Oh yeah,
bees.
I was gonna go in to snag your original N64, your Pikachu one.
Oh yeah, it went on sale.
I missed it, it was already gone.
Yeah.
If I would have known you cared about N64s, I would have handed it to you as like towards the payment of a computer or something.
I told
Dude,
you should have asked
like,
him.
you should have just done that by default, to be honest with you, because in all fairness,
You never. I've never heard you mention that you cared about N64s.
I don't think it
Dude,
matters.
the only reason I don't have an N64 is because my sister literally has my entire N64 collection. It's like the one console Holly desperately, deeply cares about, which is why she has over 60 games, along with our original console and all the controllers and everything like that, in her room
I
at
literally
my
told
parents'
him
house.
he should have asked you.
And honestly, it's your first N64. I'd like, dear God.
Well, I had to pay bills and be an adult with it.
I mean, yeah, but
I sold my first GameCube. My first two loves are gone now.
I'm sorry, okay? That's my
I
fault.
mean, I got rid of my first GameCube. I will give you that, but I didn't really care about my GameCube that much.
Of course, freaking Baneri is.
I still have the Wii U gave me is why I got rid of the GameCube. I'm like, well, there.
Funny enough, the playing GameCube games was the whole reason I originally bought that Wii, and then the whole other thing behind it was I was originally planning to get a copy of the one GameCube game I wanted to play, which was Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, and I just
Fucking
never,
Sega people, dude.
Oh
I just never got around to it, and I was like, fuck it. Justin, you want a Wii?
For $100, yeah. And I think you gave me that and all the games for like $100 or something like that.
Well, not only that, but I modded that Wii too, so you also have like a bunch of the eShop channel stuff on there.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Thought you weren't allowed
Yeah,
to mod stuff.
I would
Or is
mod
that
the
for
hell
the
out of
Switch?
anything.
No, don't
Oh,
mod
no.
the Switch 2.
Yeah, because Nintendo's not selling you the Switch 2. They're selling you a $450 license to use the Switch 2. And you wonder why I'm not buying one.
I'd say I'd buy one right away. Shit like that. Well, I mean, I play my stuff the normal way, so I don't have to worry about it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I did get a kick out of it, though. Nintendo was going on and on. It's like, it's going to be so successful, it's sold out in one day on pre-orders. And I was like, I'm curious about something. So I went ahead and looked out. You want to know the other console that sold out in one day on console pre-orders? The Wii U.
Yeah, but I mean,
And fun
Are you
fact,
fucking serious right now?
the Xbox Series X sold out within an hour for
Oh,
original
that's
pre-orders.
that shit was also during COVID.
Yeah, but it's still one of the Wii U.
Yeah, it's gonna happen regardless.
Yeah.
Also,
I
if I have 10 consoles and I sell them out, is that
Well,
really?
the thing that I think is funny is, if you notice, Nintendo didn't say jack shit about like the Switch being sold out when the pre-orders went well, but they did go like out of their way to be like, the Wii U's pre-orders sold out in record time. It seems like every time a company goes on about how pre-orders sell out like so fast and everything like that, when they start immediately like pushing the hype train, that they're like, we might have fucked up, we might have fucked up, we might have fucked up.
Might have.
I mean, here's the thing. I think the Switch 2 is not going to be very profitable for the first year. I think what's going to end up happening is Nintendo's going to have this mentality of like, we're Nintendo, everybody will buy it, and then it's going to be like a 3DS situation. It's going to come out, it's going to be like, nobody buys it, it's going to be too expensive. The diehard Nintendo fans will buy it. And then, like, a year later or 6 months later, they're going to come out with, like, a price cut, and they're going to come out with, like, their games being price cut, and then they're going to give, like, an early adopter thing like they did with the 3DS, and just be like, thank you for believing in us.
Yeah,
And-
I think the only thing that's going to hold Nintendo back, I mean, minus some of their bad shit going on, but it's just no one has the money for that kind of stuff right now.
No, they
So-
really
I mean,
don't.
here's the thing. If the console was, like, $450 to, like, $500, I probably would be like, yeah, that's pricey for a Nintendo console, but
It's
Actually,
everything
you know,
else.
it's not the most expensive one.
yeah, but then...
Super Nintendo costs more.
Yeah, but the main thing is, I would literally look at that and be like, that is pretty pricey, but, you know, it's a new console, you know. I'd be like, okay. But then everything else on top of it is just kind of like,
Ooh, a Firestone. Fuck yeah.
Like, between the cost of games, their weird TOS that apparently allows them to listen in on your conversation and allow them to actually monitor your chats, it's like...
I think what's really gonna get people is the fact that they can't Oh god, I
Well,
hit the wrong thing.
here's the thing. The fact that they are trying to sell the Switch 2 also in, like, this weird, bizarre layout. Like, Apple tried to do this for the longest time, and the EU literally went after Apple with, like, massive lawsuits, and it's why Apple doesn't try to do this anymore, and it's why Apple won't attempt to brick your phone if you sideload stuff onto it anymore. I mean, they still make it difficult as hell for you to try to sideload shit onto your Apple device. But if you do it, they're not going to immediately be like, you get no customer support and we completely blah, 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 blah. Nintendo's trying to do what Apple literally did like 5-6 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a mess. Yeah, dear God.
We'll see what happens because, you know, people are going to end up wanting to buy it regardless.
See, that's what they said about the Wii U. That's the thing.
Really,
'Cause it's like, look-
Fucking cunt.
It was like, look at all these amazing Nintendo games, and then that was literally the worst time ever for Nintendo.
Fuck.
And the Wii U had a lot of really great games that I would say would even be worth buying the Wii U for, but the Wii U still didn't sell because of how fucked
I
up
was never
Nintendo
big on the
did
Wii U.
everything.
Like, I just wasn't about it. I don't know. It just wasn't one of my favorite games. Or systems.
All the games that came out on the Switch that were from the Wii U sold well.
Yeah, no, that was the thing. Like, everybody liked the games that was on the Wii U, just nobody fucking liked the Wii U, and it's, you know, it's basically the way the system itself was presented, and this time
Yeah.
it's being presented as the Switch 2 kind of looks more malicious than fun at this point, and it's just kind of like, I don't know if I want to deal with that.
I like malice in my consoles.
I like my consoles to actively hate me.
I like it to call me names. You're a dirty little smuggler.
Stop it, both of you.
Look at you bootlegging. You want me to
That's
ban you? I'll brick so hard.
Gosh.
I'm gonna whip you, you're gonna call me daddy.
You're both absolutely atrocious for no reason.
You're gonna pay me roughly $50 a month for my Platinum Online service. That way you can basically have Discord on your Switch.
You can play Wind Waker.
There was something over here that I saw.
Yeah, no, it's getting to that point, though, where Nintendo is just like, for the fucking sake, you guys already said up and down, it's like, we don't want to be like the big console guys and everything like that. We're fun family Nintendo. And then you turn around and do this, which is like the most legally shit that any video game company has done. This is like Ubisoft levels of what the fuckery.
Come on, I know you can get up these
But it's okay, because Mario.
steps.
It's okay, Mario.
Factual. Well, I guess I gotta go around because apparently...
Yeah, we'll screw you over, but you're gonna like it.
Oh, my lord.
Honestly, the trend was going to happen regardless. People were just blaming Nintendo because they were the first ones to just go, you know what, fuck it, we're going to do it first.
I mean, in all fairness, you're right. Like, originally everybody was gonna blame Rockstar for the increase in price, but here's the thing. People were still gonna buy Grand Theft Auto. There's no way they weren't, okay? Unless that game came out as an absolute clusterfuck, and I can't imagine it would, people would buy it regardless. For $100, yes.
I mean, the fact that even
I don't
Xbox
think...
jumped on the bandwagon to increase their shit right away, it was like, yeah, they were just waiting for who was going to pull the trigger first.
Well, here's the thing, though. It's kind of funny, because Microsoft can pull that off, because Microsoft doesn't really give a shit about their console sales.
Well, they also, I mean, Sony kind of did it first over in Europe.
I mean, yeah, well, Sony's already been seeing backlash and problems with that, though, too. That's the other thing.
I'm just saying, like, they were all like, it was like a Mexican standoff, almost.
The hell does that mean?
It's basically...
Whoever was going to pull the trigger first, and then they all shot.
Yeah, it's effectively a three-way stick-up.
A three-way stick-up, they say.
3 different people all pointing guns at each other. It's considered a Mexican standoff.
There's a bee behind me, and I don't know if he's trying to eat me or not.
My favorite quote of the Mexican standoff, though, still has to be from Shanghai Noon. In fact, right there, it actually fits perfectly. Looks like we got it. Huh?
I'm sorry, I was paying attention to my game. What'd you say?
I said, my favorite quote of a Mexican standoff actually comes from Shanghai Noon, and funny enough, it fits perfectly in that spectrum of consoles, too. Looks like we got a Mexican standoff, except we ain't got no
Come here,
Mexicans.
Scyther, because I need one of you. I don't care which one, but I need one of you.
I said, dang, you're right, man.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think Mexico ever... Actually, no, there was... What was that? Hang on, I think it was like a plug-and-play system that Mexico came out with.
Scyther, please get in the Pokeball. I need you. Literally. I hate how they look at you. I hate how they look right at you when you're trying to, like, catch them. Like, they just are so annoyed with life.
Nope, yep, there was. Okay, that was what it was. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, in Mexico, there was one console that came out from Mexico at one point. It was called the Zeebo.
Like zebras.
No,
Zippers.
Zeebo. Z-E-E-B-O.
That's why I didn't buy it, because it wasn't a zebra.
Zebras. It's pronounced
It-
zebras.
Zebra.
Zebra.
It came pre-packaged with Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 3D, Hackmania,
Go up there.
Tekken 2.
Those are good games. Why didn't you buy it?
Xenania, and Zeebo
Zenania?
Family Pack.
Narnia? Is that what you're saying? Narnia?
Z-E-N-O-N-I-A. So, say that however you want to. And the Zeebo Family Pack. And I can look what was on the Zeebo Family Pack if you guys want to know.
Looks
what was on
back
this.
and thinks Mario, Sonic, and Zebo.
Zebo. That's funny.
the
Zebo
best
the
cons-
zebra.
Get up
The
these
best
damn
consoles that were
mountains.
ever made.
We've got places to go. We need to go get
Wibbly.
that Blissey. Come on. There we go. Yes, I can.
Oh my God.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I need to go get this Blissey. No!
Okay, and the Zeebo Family Pack, the games that were in the Zeebo Family Pack is Zeebo Extreme,
Yeah, my favorite one.
okay, Boomerang Sports,
That one's alright.
okay,
Boomerang.
and Z-Droids.
Okay, we need to get up these
Yeah, that was
things, 'cause
before
I need
Zoids.
to go-
Funny enough, Z-Droids is like a knockoff Tamagotchi Life.
That's what I said.
I know I can get up here. I just
What the fuck is Zeebo Extreme?
need to figure
It
out how
comes
I
after
do it.
Zebo Super.
One way or
You're
another.
partially right. It's like a 3D Excite bike in Mexico.
There's
Okay.
a way to get up here. I know there is. And I'm going to figure it out because I want to go fight that damn Blissey.
Oh dear God, it had motion controls and a motion control boomerang accessory.
We're paying accessories.
I guess. Also, its controllers were called Z-pads.
Oh, I know how to get up there.
I think I have some of those upstairs.
Yeah, I was just sitting there thinking, like, why does that sound familiar? Is Z-pads like women's hygiene products? Brittany, did you get a Z-pad on today?
What?
Did you get one on?
Did you get a Z-pad on today?
Come on.
You don't
get
want
me
your
up
V
there.
to bleed too much, so you put a Z on it.
I'm not close enough.
She's focusing at the side of a wall. Anyway.
No, I need to get up there. And I know there's a way to get up there because there's a Blissey up there. And I want the Blissey. But I need to get the Pokemon that's up there because it then automatically transfers me up over the hill. So I have to, like, figure out how to get my Pokeball to go up over the damn thingy to hit the other Pokemon so I can get up on this hill. No,
No.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
But anyway, I do hope Nintendo gets kicked in the ass and starts doing things, you know, more correctly. as much as I give them shit and everything like that, they are one of the last dinosaur legacy type, you know.
Ask the
Actu-
Mohicans.
Basically, at this point, they are one of the last of the.
There's
You know,
gotta
more,
be a way to get up
they're one
there.
of the
What
last
sees
of the
me?
forefathers of video games left still standing making consoles, which I
Something
gotta give them
sees me.
credit for. And I would
I
hate to
don't know
see
what it is.
greed and petty
There it is.
bullshit basically be the thing that kills them.
Yes.
I mean, that was.
Yeah, well.
Get me up there.
Well, I mean, that was effectively what killed Sega at the end of the day, was greed and petty bullshit, and I'd hate to see Nintendo end
I
up
don't
in the
want to
same
stray away
place.
from that battle. I want to get up there.
Huh?
You're still alive and thriving.
Hey, if they're not making consoles, unless you want to see Mario on your Xbox.
Consoles don't matter anymore, bro.
No, but there's something kind of just magical about having everything in one box. Like, I will
Would you
always
let
probably
me
first
up
and
here?
foremost be a Sega fan and then a PC
Delicious.
fan. But there is
I'm
still
just fucking
something.
with you.
Yeah, I know.
There's gotta be a way up here. There has
Obviously,
to
I'm
be.
a Nintendo fan, so.
Is
Yeah.
it that way? I know it's around here somewhere. I know it is.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of Nintendo games being on other platforms, but I also know for a fact that if you took Mario off of a Nintendo platform and put him on, like, you know, an Xbox or a PlayStation or Steam, it would be one of those cases where it's like, oh, neat, I'll probably buy that, and then I buy it and never play it because it's not on a... I don't know why. It's a weird mentality.
This is how Liberty dies.
And then I walk
With
over.
thunderous applause. They're just pulling down the statue of Miyamoto.
You guys are so funny.
It's like the fall of the Berlin Wall.
I don't want to see Mario on my PC as I pirate games.
No,
My
come
main
on,
thing
don't
is,
do this
though,
to
is-
me.
Nintendo acts...
Damn it!
Nintendo...
Sorry.
Nintendo is the equivalent, though, of like a Honda Civic. It's like everybody's got a Nintendo, but yet
Here.
they treat their brand like their Lamborghini, and that's the thing that just fucking weirds me out.
Come on, get up here. It's
It's
not
like, you
that
guys aren't
fucking
supposed to be
serious.
stuck-up douchebags. You make video games for everyone. Be nice.
Oh, I hate this. So fucking annoying.
What are you doing, Bip?
I'm trying
He's trying to
get
climb up the
on
side of a
this-
mountain instead of going around like a normal human
I
being.
can't go around. That's the problem.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I can't. I want to
Just
get up
keep-
over this thing, and
Keep going in the opposite direction you're going, and I'm pretty sure you'll find a way up there.
No, because once you. So the thing is that like if I go around, it's not gonna let me go up. Like it's.
Then you're probably gonna have to progress the story to be able to go up there.
No, I can cheat my way out of up here. I just know I can. I've done it. It just takes some finagling, and it's really freaking annoying to do it. Because I want that damn Blissey.
Well, that's a Machamp.
Well, yeah, but there's a Blissey up here, and she drops a lot of rare candies, and it's super nice because plus I also need her and everything else that's up here. I forgot it's not like Scarlet and Violet when you throw a Pokeball, it automatically moves you. It just moves your Pokemon. For fuck's sakes.
Anyway,
This is pissing me off. Like, okay, so
Nah.
like, if I go this way, as Akira is stating, I cannot go around. See that? See that? I will die. I will fall off the mountain. You would think I could climb up this way, but it won't let me.
as Ivan Drago once said, if he dies, let him.
Nope.
What?
I just quoted Rocky for no reason.
I know.
I think it was Rocky. Which one had Ivan
17.
Drago? 17? I was gonna say, which one had Ivan Drago in it? I think it was 5.
No.
3?
No.
Ugh, damn it. Am I gonna have to look that up? Do you actually know or no?
No.
Okay.
But you should look it up anyway.
I want to fight this damn Machop. Let me up here.
I'm gonna chop a bitch.
The thing is, I know I can get up here. I've done it before. That's what I'm trying to do.
Four-wheel drive.
Because I thought it was this way, but apparently it's not.
Oh, fuck. I can't think of Roman numerals at the moment. What's IV? Is that 5?
It's 4.
No, that's 4. Yeah.
Alright, well, whatever. I guess we're just gonna have to progress the story in order to get up there, which is not what I wanted to do.
Oh, that's right. Rocky 5 is the one with the weird house robot.
There's no easy way out.
There's an Alpha Onyx in here somewhere, boys, and I don't want to deal with that.
I have not heard the original version of that song, and I have no idea how long.
Just thinking of the Beast in Black.
I was gonna say, yeah, the Beast in Black cover is the one that's coming to mind right now.
I don't have one of you, so I need you to get in this Pokeball. Please and thank you. Thanks for the coffee, baby. I took a nap when you left, and so I needed something to keep myself awake because I was so tired.
It's alright. Keep screaming at mountains. That interrupted our Discord to the point where, now that's gonna have to be the only thing that goes on for the rest of the
I'm
stream.
sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Keep going.
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
I was paying attention to this hot friggin'.
He's yelling at me because I screamed into the screen because I couldn't get up the damn mountain.
No,
around the mountain when she comes.
We were having that conversation, and then she interrupted us by just screaming about trying to clip her way up a mountain, and we're just like, mm-hmm. And then we just kind of stopped.
Fair, it is
Then-
her stream.
I know, but then she's just like, anyway, continue talking now. What are you guys talking about? Mm-hmm. Thanks for the coffee.
Coffee.
Yes. Did you not hear me say thank you? Or did you just not care?
You turned all the way down.
See? I hear her. She's up there. I need to nuke her.
About Tanukis?
We're gonna make Brittany play Duke Nukem.
No, it's this damn Blissey.
Hey, name me one other first-person shooter where you can give strippers money to show them your tits.
Okay.
I've never seen anybody show me their tits in Oblivion. What version are you
You
playing?
can do it in. You can do it in Grand Theft Auto.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah,
Blissey.
dang, yeah. I think that costs like $50.
I have no idea. I don't play.
Oh wait, no,
music.
$50 is the blowjob. It's $100 for the boobs.
You can get blowjobs in that game.
Yeah. I think it's like Grand Theft Auto 4. There was the negotiation.
Otter.
Grand Theft Auto 4.
Don't steal my otters.
I call this move the Nutcracker.
I had no idea.
If you could get
I think I
blowjobs
should
from otters
name
in
my
Grand Theft
otter.
Auto.
Let's leave him how he is.
Name him
Do not-
blowjob.
Do not use my otter.
Name him
My
blowjob.
otter!
Alright, fine. Name him BJ.
Just kill him. No.
Oh, we were playing Duke Nukem, not Wolfenstein.
Not Wolfenstein. William James Blaskovich. Name him
Oh, of
that.
course it avoided the attack because it's gonna be a jerk. You better hit it this time, that's right. I didn't like how close that was. Okay, but we definitely want that, so hold on here a second.
Oh yeah, Doogie, though, if you're gonna pick something else to play on Game Pass anytime soon, though, since you already pay for Game Pass, you give Dark Ages a go. It's like 18 hours, and after that, you'll probably be done with it.
Yeah, I thought about trying it eventually.
Yeah, as I said, like it's one of those cases where, as much as I love Doom, if I was gonna tell anybody else, like, oh, you gotta play this, like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, like the second they came out, it was just immediately like. Doom the Dark Ages it's good, but I'm like, I understand if somebody wants to wait to play it.
Not the most appealing to me, but
Huh?
to me personally, it looks the most appealing.
Oh, dude, the dragon levels are fucking awesome. Like, Doom Guy's dragon is amazing. Like, it's great. Okay? The mech levels, I can take them or leave them.
Surprising.
It's very Xbox 360 era type of like spectacle control setup. Like, think of the end of Gears 4 when you have to control the big robot that Baird makes.
360.
Well, either way, it was Xbox One.
What are you guys talking about?
But think of that moment and then just do that 3 different times.
I'm so
So,
lost.
like, yeah, it's kind of like meh.
Meh.
Like, it's really cool for a spectacle, but it's once you get past the spectacle, it's just kind of like, all right.
Interesting.
Yep. Well, if you played more games than just Pokemon, Brittany, you'd know what we were talking about.
Played Mario. Thank you very much.
I'll have you know.
I played the Jumpman game. I is the ultimate girl gamer.
I used to play COD when I was younger.
Everybody
Boy.
played COD.
You're really selling yourself.
I'm just saying, I did do that.
We said play.
My grandfather
Games.
played COD. Both IRL and in a video game.
Why can't
Wait, which
I
COD?
get this damn
Huh?
clock?
I was wondering what COD she played.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
What COD
whatever
did you
was
play,
on.
Brittany?
Dad had it. I couldn't tell you what it was. I just knew that it involved all. I used to play Halo too, but I couldn't tell you.
Okay,
what it was. I just
okay, hang
knew
on
it.
here. I'm gonna show you something interesting here. Justin, what was your first COD?
Black Ops. No, that's not true. That's not true. It would have been one on the plate. But, or no, those are Medal of Honor.
Yeah, that was Medal of Honor.
Yeah, I guess it would have been Black Ops.
It would have been Black Ops. Okay, my first COD was Big Red 1.
We're not talking about your builders, dude.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Wait, no, Medal of Honor, Big Red 1. Okay, so no, it actually
Yeah, I was gonna say.
it would have been Bad Company.
Bad Company's Battlefield, isn't it?
Is it?
I don't even think you know what COD is, first off.
Who, Augur?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to ask Mama.
Hang on a second. Let me just...
I might be wrong, but... That's my mama.
I know she's in here and she's not, and I'm very upset about it.
Dear God, there's such a ridiculous level of these. No, I was right. It was Big Red
Are you?
1. Yeah, it was Big Red 1. Okay. Big Red 1
I
came
thought
out.
that...
No,
that's not
Big Red
Medal of
1.
Honor?
No, Big Red 1 was Call of Duty 2. That came out in 2005.
Oh, then I did play that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I guess I would have been COD. I don't know. Whatever was on the Xbox like forever ago.
The first
Yeah,
Call
there's
of
a bunch of 'em.
Duty. Yeah, the first Call of Duty was 2003. I know I did not play the original one.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I have to ask Mama because it was whatever Dad and them had for For the white Xbox, I think.
360. Yeah.
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 I would
Yeah,
have.
so-
But
Go
I
ahead.
might be misremembering. It would have been. I'd have to ask my brother, honestly. Whatever he had laying around on PlayStation.
Yeah,
I
I
know he
played.
had some Medal of Honors. I don't know if he had any color.
Yeah, I played Big Red 1, and then I didn't play a COD game until World at War. And then I stuck with World at War until Black Ops, and then I think I might have played Black Ops 2 at one point, and then I just kind of... Yeah, and then I kind of just was like, eh, fuck that.
Didn't you play some of the, not the first Battle Royale one, the second one with us?
Oh, yeah, no, I did the free download for the
Yeah.
PUBG stuff. Yeah, I played some of that with you guys. And then, oh god, I think Energy bought me, I think, the 2003 release of Modern Warfare.
Oh, yeah.
I got about, like, 50% of the way through story mode, and they fucked up multiplayer to such a degree because they're like, natural environment maps, we got rid of the lane system, which basically meant fucked up spawn points, and everybody was getting shot in the ass constantly, which is why nobody played multiplayer on that.
Oof, okay.
Apparently for the newest one, they fixed the multiplayer maps, and now they're better, and everybody's like, yeah, and I don't care.
I hate these damn bees because at night they all look shiny because they're darker, but they're not. Fucking annoying. I'm listening to you, I'm sorry. I needed to get that thought process out of my head. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're streaming.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go for this damn giant water beetle.
I'm just gonna warn you now, though, if you start yelling at stuff and then you tell us to continue, depending on how long it takes, we're gonna forget where we're at. We're old and senile.
Yeah, I figured that out after a while, but you know, at least I wanna... Fuck nuggets! Oh, we're cooked, boys, we're cooked.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to...
She's apparently orgasming on stream, I don't know.
Is it you pooping?
No, you whores. I'm trying to get this fucking beetle.
That's the type of noises I make when I'm trying to get the beetle.
But it... but it's a big beetle, and I don't like it. Oh, of course you use swords dance, you freaking cunt. Listen here, bitch. We're gonna nuke you, alright? We're gonna take you out and let you meet the rest of your family.
Damn.
That's how I catch a beetle. I threaten to nuke it, I call it a cunt, then I orgasm, then I throw shit at it.
It killed my pony! Yeah, you better burn.
And then I watch it kill a horse.
Oh, Heracross.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you
Alright,
said sword stance.
do not use my balloon. I just needed to hit you once. Yeah, that's what I thought. Meet your maker, your mighty Shinsha, you dick.
Senna.
Whatever it is.
There's not even a she in it.
It looks like a sheep.
Oh, hey, by the
Oh.
way, something good did happen to me this week, despite all my issues with fucking shipment problems and shit like that.
I didn't ask.
Oh,
You're
okay
so
then.
mean to him.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
He was
That's why I said it after he's like.
he was so excited to tell you, and you were like shitting on him. You were like, oh, like I could give two fucks about whatever you're about to say.
I'm gonna go stand naked in front of my fridge. I'm just gonna say, you know, I'm just gonna
Is
go
that
do
where the
whatever.
good thing is?
Naked in front of my fridge? Yeah, no, I'm not normally.
No, is that where it's at?
Oh, no.
Let's see. What level
Anyway,
does
I am gonna grab a
Ponyta...
drink. I'll tell you about it when I get back.
Okay.
Okay.
What level does Ponyta evolve into Rapidash?
74.
74?
I don't know. Hold on. Oh, wait, isn't it? Maybe 37.
37?
Let me look.
And then D-Watt is at 38 or 37, right?
37. Ponyta is... Oh, 40. Damn.
What about D-Watt?
Should be 37.
37, so
Let
probably
me double check they didn't,
change it. Because all of my other ones are, besides Drift Balloon, he's at 29. Drift Blim. Blim? Yeah,
D-Watt's still 36.
36. Okay, so we'll go with the D-Watt.
Oh dear God! You know what? Actually, I am taking my pants off.
Excuse you?
Whoa, whoa.
I still have my headphones on, so if you guys are reacting to me removing my pants, I can't hear you.
That's funny.
Oh God! Hello. Oh, that's delicious. All right. Yeah, great.
Are you done?
All right. Anyway, I'm back.
A thunderstone? Bro, I'm fighting all this shit right now. I can get a Raichu.
Who told you what I called my penis?
Which one's better, a Raichu or a Luxray?
I say Luxray. It has
More
diverse.
moveset.
Oh, anyway.
Stay away from me, all of you.
For literally years now, okay, a bunch of my big box PC games have been in my parents' attic.
I don't know, but I thought you were about to say my big booby bitches. Just
I keep all my big...
Mom.
I keep all my big boobied bitches at mom's.
Listen, it was just...
Mom, can you send Glenda over?
Glenda. Mother, send Olga from the old country over.
Stop it! It's just the way you said it. I was like, I don't know if I like the way this is going. I was kind of worried for a minute.
With them D's. Anyway.
Leave me alone. I'm stupid.
We're aware. Anyway.
Dick. I'll remember that.
We're playing Tall Tales games now. Anyway.
Dad.
No, but for the longest time, all my big box PC games, like my really old ones that I didn't like keep in my room, have been over at my parents' place in a box in the attic, buried like deep in the attic, where it's like half impossible to get to them without like tearing a bunch of stuff out and going like a madman, basically ripping through everything.
Seems kind of sus.
So for the longest time, I've just been like, we'll get to it. And for like the past 10 years, my mother's like, I really need to clean out the attic. I really need to clean out the attic. Because all it is a bunch of stacked boxes up there and everything like that, and she just wants to get rid of a pile of stuff up there. Mm-hmm. Well, towards the end of last year, beginning of this year, she's been slowly but surely, like, redding up and cleaning up the attic. Mm-hmm. Well, I got a kick out of it. Came over to the house, like, Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that. And she's sitting here, she hands me a box, and she's like, can you take that down to the basement for me so we can go ahead and get that tossed out, and we can get some of the other stuff tossed out or sent down to Goodwill? I'm like, what's in this box? And she's like, I don't know. I'm like, it says Brandon on the side of it. She goes, oh, it might be yours then. See what's in it. I open it up. I'm like, oh, like all my big box games that are like psychotically expensive and half impossible to replace that have been buried in the attic for I don't know how freaking long. She goes, oh, are you going to sell them or what are you going to do with them? I'm like, I'm going to keep them. They are half impossible to find. And she's like,
no, I'm kind of with your mother. Are we selling them? What kind of money we making here, buddy boy?
My collection of Duke Nukem big box games, so it's Duke Nukem 3. It's Duke Nukem 3D, Duke It Out in DC, Duke Nukem Life's a Beach, and Duke Nukem Nuclear Winter. All four of those together are about $2,500 worth of big box PC games.
Yeah, get rid of them.
Yeah, and you need $2,500. So.
Yeah, you do.
For what? What do I need $2,500 for right now?
Life?
Yeah, okay.
Did you say wife life?
Life. Just life.
I need him for wife life.
For Holga.
For Olga. Them double D's aren't gonna support themselves.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Well, I'm not...
Well, I don't have an N64 anymore.
Yeah, I'm not hurting for it right now, but anyway. Well, the funny thing is, though, is Life's a Beach, Duke It Out in DC, and Nuclear Winter, you can't get a legal copy of that game from anywhere, of those expansions from anywhere right now, thanks to 2K and Gearbox being complete and utter shitbags.
I wish one of these Buneries would be pink. That would be splendid.
Huh?
I'm looking for a shiny rabbit.
Okay.
And the rabbits are not shiny. They are yellow, and I want them to be pink.
Well, anyway, the greasebag known as Randy Pitchford III decided that his company wasn't gonna pay for the expansions to get them for the new, for the updated Duke Anniversary Collection, and now you can't get copies of them anywhere else.
Well, that's kind of frustrating.
Play 'em anyway.
That's actually one of the reasons why there is still an ongoing boycott against 2K games and Gearbox.
The game's
software.
still a thing.
2K? Yeah.
They just make
Gearbox.
wrestling games.
And they make Borderlands.
No one plays that game.
Nobody does. But what they did to Duke Nukem is still one of the reasons why people are, like, still boycotting them.
Do we do that anymore? Do we boycott things?
Oh, yeah.
We call it canceling now.
Yeah, they just call it canceling now.
Whirlpool.
And now you have cancel culture.
Cancel boycotting.
That's too much.
Well, cancel culture is when people say something's, you know, terrible or blah 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 or offends them and stuff like that. So then they cancel the people that are trying to cancel the thing that they want to cancel.
That seems too much. Lux Ray.
Counter magic and magic.
Exactly. That's basically how it works.
I counter your counter.
Lux Ray. Get back in your
That game
Pokeball.
offends me, and therefore I'm not going to buy it. Well, that game offends you, and therefore I'm going to buy extras of it.
I'll buy for you.
Oh my god. Is there an outro around here? The music got kind of funky. There must be. Oh yeah.
I mean, there
Lucania
are
is
some
everywhere.
games that aren't worth anything, though, that just have some sentimental value to me. Like, I have the original Small Soldiers RTS game from Windows XP era.
I mean, Ocker, I'm really not telling you, like, you need to do whatever with
You're
whatever.
telling me to sell my
No,
big
I'm
box
just
piece.
saying, like, realistically, you know, like,
That's
if you're
why
never
Justin doesn't
going...
That's why Justin doesn't have an N64 or a GameCube.
I'm just saying, realistically, like, if you aren't using them and they really just kind of, like, sit in whatever, you know, like...
Woman, I have autographed copies of Sigil 1 and 2 from John Romero.
No one even knows what that is.
Who, me?
It's an expansion for the
No,
original.
anybody.
Oh.
Oh, people know what it is.
Do they, though? Because I sure
Yes, they do.
Yes! A cherub! Hell yeah! Right on the first fucking try. Get in this Pokeball. I'm not about to fight you, because you are one of the hardest freaking Pokemon to get in this damn game.
I'm just gonna say, John Romero is a god, and he deserves your respect.
I'm fucking...
Let me just go play Daikatana.
I will sit here and let this
All
cherub...
gods fail at one point or another. Why do you think humanity exists?
Oh my god. I'm not about to walk away from this cherub because they're so hard to get in this damn game. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, cherub. Hell yeah.
John Romero will make you his bitch.
Hell yeah, he will. I think that was actually like one of the only old id games that I don't actually own.
Oh, my thingy is full. That's why I can't make them.
Yeah, no, I do not own a copy of Daikatana, funny enough.
No one does.
I think I own it on Steam. Hang on a second. Yep, I own it on Steam.
Okay.
I don't have a physical copy of it.
Yes, glorious, glorious, glorious. And now I just need to go sell some stuff, put some stuff away. I don't technically need that. Yeah, there's that freaking Lopunny, and I don't really need that Lopunny. I need a shiny Buneary, because a shiny Buneary and a shiny Lopunny would be glorious right now.
I am actually kind of annoyed at one thing, though.
What's that?
Because I have my original Master Levels Doom 2 box, but I know that I have an original copy of the Windows 95 version of Doom, and I have no idea where the hell it is, and it
Oh,
really
that's
annoys me.
boyfriend. I was like, who in the hell is chatting right now? But it's just boyfriend.
It's a bearded orc.
What? Technically, it's a bear.
Spurs grow gosh.
Huh?
That's Spurs grow gosh.
The hell
From
are
the
you
Fire
talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, dear God, I forgot they added the beards to... Yeah. I've only been away from the game for like 2 weeks, and it's just like, I forgot they added beards!
Was that your butt, or was that just you moving?
That's me moving.
Okay. I was gonna say, are you good? Are you okay?
Hmm.
You know what I really want right now that you didn't bring home?
Popcorn.
Popcorn. With the movie theater butter.
Yeah, but they didn't let me have a bucket.
I'm kind of really sad about it because, like, I kind of really want popcorn.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, can I get 2 large? I ended up buying Brandon since he paid for my ticket and it was cheaper anyway.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
was like, can I get 2 large sodas and the annual one? I'm like, yeah. No, we don't do that. Go fuck yourself. And
That's
I was like, oh,
so
all right.
sad.
Please
I
tell
would've
me that's
cried.
actually what they said to you.
Yeah, I think it's in their rules. I think the sign outside says popcorn. You fucking losers.
You're
Give us your money.
ridiculous. You know
Watch
that?
movies on your phone like everyone else, you fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
Ho.
Go stream Netflix. This is why the theater's dead.
You're funny. Oh wait, that's what I wanted
Didn't
to do.
get buckets of popcorn anymore. Back in my day.
Move one.
Now the new trend is buy the fancy popcorn bucket that comes out with.
Okay, we're gonna sell these because honestly, I don't fucking need them. I need to do some
I mean,
shopping.
in all fairness, consumerism one way or another is just kind of funny to me anymore.
Consume Prilosec.
I mean, in all fairness, like, I understand, like, as you said, with, like, the Nintendo fanboy mentality and stuff like that. Like, I truly do, because I spent $200 on a Doom statue, a metal key card, and a steel book, and the ability to play Doom the Dark Ages a day early.
Alright, boys, we're going for this damn weird deer. I'm ready for it.
I do now have, though, every Doom release statue for like, the main games as far as it goes for the primary release.
Can I ask you a very interesting question?
Go for it.
Why Doom? Like,
Why Doom?
yeah, like, like, why is that? Why did that happen to be the game where you hyper fixated on so much that you're like obsessed with? Why
Okay.
Doom?
I can answer this. I can answer this. Let me answer this.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Let Justin answer this, I guess. Well, I was going to give you a serious answer, but now we're going to let Justin answer this.
Ah, great. Continue.
What was his job before he became the CEO of the biggest tech company in Claysburg?
What are you talking about? He was a truck driver.
Exactly.
And that happens to mean anything to me on why?
Do you know what truck driver means?
No, Ned. I have no idea.
You sleep safely every night.
What are you talking about?
You can thank truck drivers for sleeping safely every night.
Ocker, can you mute his dumb ass and tell me why do?
I mean, he kind of nailed it right on the head. I don't really know what more you want at this point.
Shut the fuck up. All right, listen. I need a realistic answer.
I can neither... I am technically under NDA, so I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a secret organization of night drivers that actually hunt and destroy various supernatural beings. Anyway.
You are not the Men in Black. I need you to relax.
So, Doom
Men in
came
Black deal
out.
with aliens.
It's all the same diff to me, man. It's all the same diff.
Doom came
Technically
out.
different department.
So you know how like you have like Wolfenstein and like that came out to train our World War II soldiers in virtual reality how to kill Nazis.
I think so.
1942, Doom came out, technically.
Doom came out and trained our soldiers how to kill Nazis.
Okay, now you need to shut the fuck up, because now I
So-
know you're throwing me off.
So when Doom came out, what do you kill in Doom?
Oh my god.
So
I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm so sorry I asked. Alright, I regret my decisions. Both of you, shut up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're a freaking menace, babe. Alright? Like, there's no need for this. There's no need. I was genuinely asking a question, and here you are with your freaking crackhead energy.
Okay, Brittany.
Yeah, soccer.
When I was but a wee lad.
Oh my god,
19
stop. Right
in
there.
1957.
Right there. We're done. Whatever was about to come out of your mouth for that sentence, just keep it to yourself. Okay? Just keep it to yourself. I can't with you two. I really can't.
We ripped open an experimental wormhole. It rewrote part of reality.
Oh,
It
here
was
we
really
go.
fucked up.
I'm trying to get these beavers, okay? That is my current objective. Is
babe,
what?
you know why we haven't been to Mars?
The robots have? What are you talking about?
We, as humans, have not.
Because
You know why?
we would die?
And why would we die?
I don't know. Probably because of the atmosphere.
No.
Is that what they tell you in school?
Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
so
Here we go.
it's because technically on Phobos and Deimos, the
I'm-
demons are waiting.
I'm trying to get this beaver. Okay.
In hell, there are demon beavers,
Oh,
and they
Look at
have
that.
teeth.
nuked the beaver. The beaver is gone. Goodbye, beaver. And we're gonna stop. Stop
Justin,
it.
you're not getting any toothy beaver tonight.
I mean, that beaver.
Stop
No,
it.
okay.
I'm gonna ban you both from my stream.
You won't have any mods?
I
Yeah.
will figure it out.
I will figure it out.
I will become independent. Because you two are ridiculous. Binary, be pink. That's all I ask for. Streamcat, you're supposed to give me luck for a shiny, and you're not doing your job. What'd you say, babe? Oh. Sorry. You can go back in there. I didn't mean to eat you out of your Pokeball. My apologies.
Alright, well, let me put it this way. When I was 5, okay, the first horror movie I ever saw was the original Evil Dead.
Did I hear a shiny?
And Doom with Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Oh my god.
I would have been much older. I think that was our senior year of high school when that fucking movie came out.
Oh, it was before that.
Was it?
Google
Yeah.
it. Find out.
Oh, fine. Hang on a second.
Alright, guys. I have to get this meat cleaver of a bug. Because I want the weird deer. Alright, we're progressing here, friends. Progressing.
Okay, that would have been junior year of high school. Or no, sophomore year. Sorry.
Do you even know how to count, Anker?
It's sophomore, junior, senior. That's not counting.
It's
Kinda.
yeah, be shocked because I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna fight this meat cleaver, and I'm gonna get that weird deer. There in the road is a white-tailed deer. That's all I hear when I. I'll take you on. Let's do it, you whore.
In your
Oh
story.
my god, look at the
I'm sure I'll
goofy!
derail it again eventually.
Well, somebody's screaming at a deer, so.
Well, no, this is a goofy. Look at it. He's super cool.
Well, I guess the story will go on.
What's good against a goofy?
Nice.
Ice. Looks right. Please go in. I mean, not like I couldn't hit it because I mean I'm like way overpowered, but still, we're just gonna switch it. We're just gonna make it a little bit whatever. Oh, of course it did, because why would it not avoid the attack?
Anyway, back in those days, it was considered proper to traumatize your children at an early age. That way they grow up tough. None of this watch Coco Melon for 26 hours.
Dude, I cannot stand.
Watch Mortal Kombat,
Hell yeah, Mortal
liked it.
Kombat was awesome.
and we loved it.
We did.
And that's why we don't. That's why we don't decapitate.
That's why we
What?
don't decapitate. What?
We don't decapitate people.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is
you
true.
shouldn't decapitate people anyway. I mean, that's kind
Well,
of.
technically.
Yeah, that's why
got-
you watch that stuff as a kid. You're like, and now you watch Coco. Man, it makes me want to fucking decapitate.
Yeah, you know, you watch Coco Melon, immediately you want to decapitate somebody. That's
No,
just how
that's
that works.
Caillou. That's Caillou. Like, Caillou's off.
That's the same thing.
No, it's different. It's so different.
Hey, there are two types of people: those who grew up with bananas and pajamas, and those who grew up with Teletubbies.
I grew up with the Wiggles, sir.
That's the same. That's the same generation. You.
I know, but it depends which one you watched on how much of an unstable human being you are. Don't even
I
get me. Don't even get me started on those fucking weirdos with that big, comfy couch.
I definitely watched more Teletubbies and Comfy Couch, Bananas and Pajamas.
What the hell is comfy couch?
You don't know Big Comfy Couch
Sure,
It's
freaking
Luna and Molly, a girl
with
and her dolly.
with the sexy clown snatch?
Nope, not a clue.
Oh yeah, the fucking time workout. That was weird.
I literally
Yeah, it
don't have a
was.
clue.
Sexual awakening towards clowns happened that day.
Yeah, that's why there's a fetish for it these days. Just like Looney Tunes and all their furries.
Bugs Bunny's wearing a dress today. I've got weird feelings
Now
now.
I have
talk
to
about,
go back.
What's her face? But sure.
You were talking about Space Jam?
Yeah.
Ugh. I want to go get the freaking weird deer.
Bunny's
Right.
the reason there are so many cross-dressers.
Yep.
I need a snack. I'm hungry.
I need grapes.
I already
Yeah,
ate
I'm
my
sorry.
grapes.
No, the internet meme, the grapes that I grew up with is different from the
No.
it was different from the one you speak of with the duck.
The duck.
I mean, there was definitely some duck.
I loved the early YouTube
Yeah.
was fucking insane. I loved it so much.
I
Back
should
when
not
we
have
could be
been on
humans.
early YouTube. That's how I realized that I was a furry and I was gay as shit, man. Like, I was like 7 years old watching things I should not have been watching.
I was born before you.
Stop
Yeah,
it.
we were born before before you were easily able to access the internet.
Listen, I get it, okay? Like, I'm sorry, there's like a 6-year age gap or whatever, but here we are.
Huh?
It's almost 6
It's 5.
between you and me, but isn't it 6 between me and Anker?
No,
Same
me and
year.
Me and Diggy are the same year.
He's just in July though.
Oh, so he's technically older than you.
Yeah, by 2 months. In 2 days.
2 days. 2 days, he says. Babe, you should
It's
look
easy
at
to
your
remember
phone.
his because Cody's right after him.
You should look at your phone.
On the same year,
You should
3 years from us.
look at your phone. Yeah, me and Carrie are the same year, 1997.
I believe so. Which is also in July.
Yes. She's before me. She's the 20th
Eesh.
or 21st or something like that.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Yeah. Like, we're like, I think like a day or two apart. Like, Cassatina. Makes sense. Babe.
Yeah. Hey, funny enough, Brittany, do you know what the first YouTube video that was ever uploaded actually was?
Markiplier, maybe.
Justin, do you remember what the first YouTube video actually was?
Wasn't it that dude at the zoo?
It was the actual founder of YouTube at the zoo making a dick joke, yes.
There's a Cyndaquil here.
Was it the founder?
Yeah, it was the founder of YouTube literally making a dick joke while he was at the zoo.
There's a Rowlet. And there's a Cyndaquil.
When YouTube started, and is that how it should have stayed?
Mm-hmm.
Babe,
Yeah.
look at your phone.
Huh?
Look at your phone.
What's my phone?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh,
What'd you
why did
send
my
to his
phone even-
phone?
I sent him something that he'll like.
The quag!
Dude, that's fucked up. She's sending you a quag while she's streaming. That's just fucking weird.
He did. He likes the quag and the whoopers. I am not finishing this chapter until I get this fucking weird deer and I unlock the next freaking camp. That
Dude,
is.
that's weird fucking deer.
You're...
So are you just like hanging out, Ocker? Are you playing anything?
He's just here to cause me grief. Weird deer! Ah! Weird deer!
Well, I could finish.
Jesus.
I literally only have 4 achievements in Doom the Dark Ages right now. I'm thinking about doing that, or I've been meaning to finish Suikoden.
Oh.
Ugh, the coffee's slowly wearing off,
But
friends.
if I start playing Suikoden, it'll be one of those cases where I won't sleep tonight, so I'm kind of just in between wanting to do things at the moment.
Why won't you sleep?
Huh?
Weird deer.
Why won't you sleep?
I've been up pretty much all day with my hands inside machines.
Yeah, but what's that have to do with Suikoden?
Hell yeah. Now I got the weird
Well,
deer.
I wouldn't sleep because I'd start doing Suikoden, and then I probably wouldn't stop because I'm basically at the part where the war starts to really kick off and everything just starts to keep going. So
Yes,
I wouldn't
it likes me.
really be able to find a good stopping point.
About Suikoden.
Not the Pokemon. No, the RPG from the Sega Saturn and Dreamcast era. Well, technically it was the Sega Saturn and that was the PlayStation 1. Or, no, I think Suikoden actually never... No, Suikoden I think was always PlayStation 1.
Yeah, we can ride
I don't
a
think it
weird
has
deer. We can ride the deer. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was like, let me check something. No, not Sweden. Suikoden.
The Swedish Suikoden.
Ride the deer. I get to ride the deer. You know what sucks about riding the deers though? Is that I physically have to get off the deer in order to catch anything. Or like to get anything because the deer will not let me throw my Pokeball. So I have to get off the deer to get all of the things I need and then get back on the deer. Like so. Must take off, must shoot Pokeball, must get back on.
A lot of people complain about that. It's like something
It's so annoying.
they stop.
It's so incredibly annoying. Like, I mean, if you're
Oh,
good with hand-eye
they fixed
coordination,
that.
like you can do it pretty good, but if you're not good with hand-eye coordination, you're kind of just like, you have to take an extra like 15 freaking seconds. And if you're like running away from a Pokemon, especially when it's trying to eat you, ooh, wrong way.
You can throw Pokeballs on your critter on Scarlet,
Yeah, on Scarlet and Violet you can.
but it kicks you off.
Yeah, it's rather annoying. Well, for like Scarlet and Violet, like your whole point is to just stay on your dragon. Like you're not really supposed to get off your dragon. Huh?
The whole point.
Yeah. Is to oh man, no, don't drown. Don't drown. Don't drown. I guess we're just gonna have to go fight the beaver the hard way. Come here, beaver.
There's no beaver here now.
This is like the 8th time I fought this damn beaver, and honestly, I'm kind of tired about it. Like, it's easy, because he's not really difficult, but it's just... We are going to go and see if we can fight this Blissey, now that I have Weird Ear.
Oh dear God, goofy way of spelling things. Damn you.
Bunnies. No pink bunnies, just bunnies. Like if they were pink, that would be nice. But alas, they are not pink. They are yellow, which makes me very sad. Yellow bunny. Streamcat, you're supposed to give me a shiny in this one, and you're not doing your job. Shinx, why are you over here, dude? Where's Shinx? Where's Shinx? I mean, I know I got really lucky with my, Okay. So we're gonna do
Okay, yeah,
this.
so the first
yes,
Suikoden
yes. I did it! I did it!
came out on the PlayStation, Sega Saturn, Windows, PS2, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS, PlayStation Portable, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. It's planned to release on the Switch 2's eShop, and an Android iOS copy will be releasing soon.
Debo.
Didn't come out on Zebo.
Evo.
Why don't buy them?
Okay, so actually, the original Suikoden came out in 1998, and it was available on the Sega
Never
Saturn.
forget it.
It was available on the Sega Saturn, and it was available for Windows.
Are you?
Babe, you know what happened in
shit?
you know what happened in '98, right?
Me?
Yeah. You ever hear of Raccoon City?
Never forget it.
I don't think so.
You're welcome.
Maybe I have.
Thank a truck driver.
Thank a truck driver.
Just walk up to random truck drivers. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, I caught it. Fuck yes. No, I don't think I know what you're talking about. Or are you
Okay,
being
so
legit?
original releases though were yeah, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
listening.
original releases were 1998 and 2003.
Okay. So there's
The
a-
first one
let's see.
was on Saturn, and the second one was on PlayStation.
I only have one. What else is good against Blissey? Because I don't have my Baneri that has fighting moves, so... I'm listening to you, Ocker. I'm also trying to figure out how to play my game.
Well, I'm not gonna talk over you.
Oh, no, but I feel bad because you were talking. Where's the Blissey? There it is.
Brittany, you've been cutting us off all night and it's your stream. Have fun.
Okay, what can I use to get the Blissey? We're gonna try my otter. Because it does have a fighting move on it. Technically I should catch it, but I don't want to catch it. I want to nuke it. Because it's gonna give me... And maybe not. Maybe I'm cooked. Maybe I'm screwed. Fuck.
Yeah, but anyway, Dugan, the reason I'm not gonna go ahead and pop onto Suikoden now, though, is because I'm getting to the point where the war and everything starts catching up, and I really want to have the Lord of Vampires on my team, and that takes fucking forever. Because you're fighting like a... You know how you, like, gather, like... you know how you gather forces in...
Really? Blissey? Really? Go ahead.
You know how you gather forces in the Fire Emblem games? Where, like, certain units have, like, their own little quest line and everything like that to get them on your team?
Yeah.
It, like, with certain exceptions, like, 80% of the individuals that you get into your army for Suikoden all have their own, like, side quest and, like, certain criteria that need to be met to actually have them as part of your fighting force.
Oh, you... jerk.
Like, the game can technically be ran and burnt through within, like, 20 hours, but to get everything, you're looking at, like, 100 plus hours.
See if I can just go ball at you and see if we can call it a day. Nope, sure can. Sure can. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I knew it. I need a rabbit.
It is a good classic RPG that I recommend if you ever feel like getting into something good, though.
I heard good things about it.
It falls into, you know how I have that rule of basically, like, I'm not going to recommend an anime to somebody if it takes you, like, 9,000 hours to, like, get through the entire thing.
Yeah, I definitely need a rabbit. I need to go get a rabbit.
It falls in that realm of it's a very long-form commitment game where you kind of have to remember what the hell you're doing and where you're at when you come back to it. So if you're not going to, like, super commit to it, you might just be wasting your time. Because it does have that classic RPG problem of you get back to it after, like, a week of not touching it, and you're just like, what the fuck am I doing?
Okay. Now, we're gonna go over and we're going to go catch a rabbit. Because honestly, having a little punny is going to work wonders in this endeavor. Yes.
I will say one
just
thing, though.
needed to get the punny. Yeah.
I will say one thing, though. The original PS1 box art for the game coming out in the US is the most 80s fantasy gaming box art you'd probably see since the old Elder Scrolls box art. It's like a bunch of 80s big hair fantasy characters all standing around, and it's a Japanese RPG.
I was gonna say, you kind of lost me. Leave me alone, beaver.
You know, that should actually be what I clip right there. You kind of lost me. Leave me alone, beaver!
Do it. I want to
You don't
hunt
think
for rabbits. Prefer it'll be the giant pink rabbit, but it's not going to be pink, but we're going to hope it's pink. Please be pink. For whatever reason, be pink. It would be nice if you were pink. Pink rabbit. Not pink rabbit. Damn! Another cherub? We're gonna catch it. Because they evolve into other things that I need. Alright. Do I fight the rabbit? Because honestly, Lupunny is scary. Like, really scary.
Okay, yeah, never mind. That's not that funny on playback.
Is it not?
Nah, not really. Also, you might want to turn up your vocal volume in the stream because you're a little quiet tonight.
Who, me? How do I do that?
On your OBS, you turn up your own vocal volume.
The audio input?
Yeah.
It's already all the way up.
Might have to turn up your mic.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, it's alright.
That's for a different day. That's not for today. That's for whatever. Oops. Nope.
Actually, I don't really think it's your audio. I think it's the game audio is a bit too high.
Oh, I can always turn that down.
Yeah, that might just need to come down just a tiny bit.
Okay. Hold on a second. What's good against Lupunny? She's normal type, right? We're gonna lose Luxray.
Oh yeah, dude, did you see the limited run games, like, controversy? Well, the whole thing behind limited run games is they only release a set amount of any game. I.e. limited. Yeah.
A lot of it's been made to order.
Well, the other thing is, well, no, here's the weird thing. Apparently what they've been caught doing now is they started re-releasing, Night Trap and a couple other of, like, their releases from, like, 2016, 2017, stuff like that. And they've just been, like, popping them on Amazon under a different company name and being like, selling these now.
Perfect, that's what I wanted.
People have access to physical copies of something.
I kind of understand the annoyance with it. Like, just for the fact that they're... Well, I don't have an issue with them re-releasing physical copies, because I think you should always be able to get a hold of a game in one way, shape, or form. Like, I don't think anybody should be, like, gatekeeping a game.
Perfect.
But if you were gonna go ahead and make new copies and release them, why did you still, like, lie and keep the freaking release numbers on them? Like, the easiest way that entire problem could have been gone is it's like, oh yeah, well, these were the original 20,000, and now here, these are a new release that are unnumbered. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, you still have your scarcity for your original print, and now you have your version that people can buy, and they're probably not going to be worth as much.
Yeah, we did it. Now we have a samurai seal.
I guess they are kind of just owning it and saying what games they were releasing extra copies of. Which it was a weird mix of games that they were releasing extra copies of.
A bunch of extra shit they had laying around.
I mean, in all fairness, yeah, I guess so. It was, let me see here. Panzer Dragoon was one. Of course, Night Trap, that was the big one that everybody caught because they were just making, like, tons of extra collector's editions of that, apparently. Hang on.
Go back over here, and we're going to heal my Pokemon until morning. And then Now I gotta figure out which one I want to get rid of, because, like, I'm kind of attached to all of my Pokemon right now, but, I mean, Lopunny does do a lot more right now.
Gex. Huh?
I do want a different
Trying to help
fire
her out.
type at some point. So,
Yeah.
of course it's a boy Lopunny.
This is not a re-release. That's just now coming.
Huh?
I'm gonna move Ponyta.
Gex is a whole new release.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay. Yeah, we'll keep the Lopunny, Ice Beam, Close Combat.
Okay, so Panzer Dragoon and Night
Change
Trapper are the two
moves.
definite confirms.
Draining Kiss is better. Ice Beam. Paper Doll Eyes. Close Combat. Nope, everything looks good to me. Confirm. Yes. Okay. Can you learn anything new right now? Night Slash, that's good. We'll get rid of Tackle. Anything else? What the hell is this? The user slashes its shell blade at the target, aiming to critical. Well, I don't really need Swords Dance if I'm just playing through, right?
It can be helpful with certain battles, but what are you trying to do here?
I'm trying.
Oh, Samurai.
Yeah. Should I give him Aqua Tail over Aqua Jet?
I mean, it's a stronger move. I mean, I guess because you have the different combat styles. If you really want to give him quicker
Yeah.
moves, so
I gave him Night Slash over whatever this is.
Oh, that's actually the Gex trilogy.
over what?
Uh.
Oh, hold on. Go back to that.
This one?
Okay, that's his. Go back to his signature move.
This here?
Yeah, why did you get rid of that?
I didn't. He just learned it.
Oh, yeah, go back to it.
Oh, so give him this.
Hold on. The user slashes. Oh, yeah, that's way better than Night Slash.
Is it? Okay. So we'll do that. Okay, everything looked good?
Hold on, I gotta catch up. Yeah, I think so.
Do you think I should give him False Swipe, or do you think I should keep Swords Dance?
I would keep Swords Dance.
Okay.
Use Full Sleep if you're gonna go.
But that's only if I'm, like, hunting for, like, other critters or whatever right now. I'm just trying to progress a little bit in the story. Okay, let's see. I have Lou. Is there any new ones for Driftbloom? Calm Mind. Is Extraordinary good, better than Psychic?
I'm sorry?
Extrasensory, whatever it's called?
No.
No. Okay.
Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of want the Gex trilogy on Switch.
Luxray's
pretty
pretty
tempting,
good.
but-
Huh? Berries.
Yeah, it's pretty tempting.
Poison.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'd do with a 3-foot tall inflatable Gex doll.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But the statue's pretty cool, and also this is the full version of Gex 3, which means it's the one where once you finish the game, it's implied that he has sex with the ex-star.
What the hell did I just hear?
Yeah.
Like,
Gex
I
has a
blacked
human.
out because I was like doing something, and all I heard was sex and Flamestar in the same sentence. I'm like, what are you?
Okay, Gex is a TV fanatic gecko. Okay.
A gecko?
Yeah.
Like the
Gex
Geico
the gecko.
gecko?
Yeah, except this is Gex the gecko.
Okay. Geico the porn did the gecko.
Well, anyway. The first Gex is a side-scroller, okay? It's a platformer. And he gets sucked into a TV and beats... Oh god, what is it? It's Mayhem or... Fucking... Who's Gex's main bad guy? I can't remember his name right now. No, I don't think it's Steven. Anyway. But then Gex 2 came out, and it was a pretty decent 3D platformer. Like, it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. And then Gex 3 came out, and Gex...
Nope, shit. Damn it. Back.
Anyway, and Gex was a secret agent, and he had a human female as his partner, and she gets kidnapped. And he goes and saves her, and after you beat the game, at the end, it's Gex in a hotel room in a bathrobe with her naked in bed covered by sheets, and like, Gex, honey, are you coming to bed? On my way. And then the screen turns off. And they actually hired an ex-porn star to be his quote-unquote partner.
Okay, then.
Yeah, hang on. Who exactly was, let me go ahead and look here real quick.
Chansey. Really?
Gex
That's not
3
who I
deep
wanted
cover.
to catch, but whatever.
I just wrote this out in the weirdest way possible. It is like Gex deep cover gecko female. Agent Extra is her name. Okay. Okay.
Bad guy's name.
Huh?
What's the bad guy's name?
Where did Chansey
I'll find
go?
that out in a second.
I need you. Please come here.
Captain Chaos.
Captain Chaos. I can tell you right now, it's not Captain Chaos.
Damn it! The Chansey ran away. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off again. Alright. Now we're gonna fight
Marlissa?
This
Marlissa? M-A-R-L-I-E-C-E? Huh?
Marlies.
Marlise?
Marlies? Marlissa?
And, oh god, it's A-N-D-R-A-D-A. Anyway, she did Playboy. She was a Playboy bunny. She did Playboy Playtime Video. She did a porn movie back in 1999. She was on Baywatch, and she was also the blonde chick from the Batman, Robin, and Mr. Freeze movie.
Oh.
And she was also, she came back in 2002 for the Playboy Roundup, The Ultimate Playmate, where they did like naked pillow fighting and mud wrestling and that sort of stuff. Yeah, but anyway, that's Agent Extra. Huh?
Agent Cody Banks.
Yep, definitely. Anyway, that's Agent Extra who,
Damn it. Oh, come on, Lizzie. Give me something here, man.
well, anyway, Doogie, that's Agent Extra. She was a porn star. Anyway. Rez. The bad guy from Gex's name is Rez. Rez.
Oh, of course you did. Fuck.
Res Dead Redemption.
Res Dead Redemption. Well, I mean, he gets killed 3 fucking times, so yeah, you know.
It's in Oblivion Gate. Right now. Now I gotta do it.
What do you gotta do?
This Oblivion Gate, because now it's here.
I mean, you don't have to. You can leave. And as long as you, like, walk up to it and you're close enough to smell it, you can mark it on your map and just fast travel back to it if you really want to.
I don't know if I did it or not.
If you did it, it wouldn't be there.
Like, later, if I want to come back to it, I'll forget about it.
I mean, if it's marked on your map as not completed, it'll just stay there until it's completed.
Say that.
I say that. That is how
No,
that
we're
do.
just gonna try and catch it because right now it's really
Say if it's completed or not. If I go over them.
Well, if you go over it and explode it, it's no longer there, right?
I would have to fast travel to check if it's.
Oh, just pop a marker onto it. I think you get 3, don't you?
I have to do that. I'm just gonna kill them because they shouldn't be here.
Come on, Lizzie.
Don't be coming into my world.
Fuck. Sorry.
Those followers of Daedrock have every right to be there.
The Doom guy was here.
If this rabbit was a little bit more, I would have gotten this by now. But this, Lizzie is
Curious if
seriously
Doom
getting
Guy would actually just want to kill every Daedric, or if it would just be the ones that come from the Oblivion dimension.
Probably just Oblivion.
Well, there's also what's the dimension of the dead in Oblivion. Oh, in Elder Scrolls.
Alpina.
I don't think so.
I'm so annoyed right now.
Oh, good.
How often can this damn thing use freaking soft boil? Like, how many
How many
times
times
can
is
you
it?
use
Is many.
soft boil?
10. 5 or 10.
Well, it uses like 8, so. Okay, we get it. We're not gonna get this damn list because it's being a freaking jerk.
Oh, okay. Demethus is actually apparently also just an aspect of Oblivion, so I guess it doesn't matter. They're both the same thing.
Can I be up here? We're not trying to.
That sucks. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad. You just go to Oblivion when you die. That sucks to be you. Die.
True.
There is only hell.
It's not true.
I mean, yeah, I know you can go to technically different realms, but I'm just saying.
The whole point of fucking Skyrim is Sovereign Guard. Ow.
Sovereign Guard technically a dead religion though, at that point.
No.
Oh yeah, no, it's where all the Nords go.
It's the Nord thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Just the what?
Oh, that's right. And the freaking
Uh-huh.
those dirty Argonians go to the Dark Mother.
You like Argonians, thank you.
Those filthy Argonians.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
A very, very long-running joke at this point.
Yeah, I hear that.
Why Argonians? Argonians are badasses. They fended off. Are you talking about Khajiits that they don't let in the
No,
towns of Skyrim?
no. Oh dear. Justin, you're part of this joke. You already know this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Literally, back when like Oblivion first came out and everything like that, and we were all talking about it together all the time. We all like had that mentality of which classes we liked and which classes we didn't. And Josh was always like, "I love the Argonians." I'm like, "Ah, filthy Argonians," and that's
Yeah,
just
he'd always be like them.
and
This
that's
is
just been a
really just your
consistent
guys'
joke
stream.
for like the past 15 years.
This is just for you guys. I'm just here to kind of play the game.
Yeah, so like every time Josh is
Turn
like, "Oh
around,
yeah,
pussy."
I picked an Argonian," I'm like, "Ah, filthy Argonians."
You want to do an Argonian? We'll do that later.
I don't mind Argonians. I just don't really care for many other starting stats.
Don't care. Fuck stats. God, quit metaing and play the.
I'm not metaing.
I don't like their stats.
They don't
The
punch.
stats don't matter. It's starting stat.
They don't punch things real good early game. I don't like that.
Well, yeah, if you want to punch something, but
Exactly. I want to punch something.
Oh,
And
it's
the
over
filthy
there.
Argonians got limp wrists.
What you want?
they're scalies.
Oh,
Argonian maids.
I can't punch things real good. What can I do instead? You can breathe underwater. I'd
Yeah.
rather punch shit.
What was I doing over here? Oh,
When you want to
yes.
fight a fish.
Hi. What are you doing?
If I want to fight a fish, I'll hold my breath with a better character.
Hi, cat.
Oh,
I like
dear.
how they added different starting towns for your class.
Different starting towns for your class? What?
That was the first time you cut out, babe.
Oh. In this one, you can pick a different starting town that you have in your races.
I'll pet you.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that thing. Okay. I know what you're
I thought
talking
that was
about.
pretty cool.
No. My cat was gonna join me.
Actually,
He ran away.
I did not even touch that option as, like, changing the town I came from, because I didn't even realize the option was there. I'm like, yep, that's what I look like. Here's my name. All right, let's go.
It's only one or two. Like there's only two options.
Yeah, I did not notice that until I made my second character, and then I was like, huh, what does this do? Okay. Neat. I still start in prison.
Yeah. It's just for stats.
I know.
Where did my little... There it is. It's over there. I thought so. I don't know why, but... Okay. Yeah, there it is. Right there.
Wait, what the hell? Wow, okay.
What?
That's really surprising.
Fill us in, Honker. What the hell are you talking about?
Dragon Ball The Breakers, which is a game that I was pretty sure would be dead by now, is apparently still getting an update. It's getting a new Frieza update.
Freezer.
I want this Gyarados.
Basically, what's the game where one person plays as the killer and everybody else plays as survivors and they try to do things to get out of there?
Oh, I hate doing
Forgot about
these.
that game.
I need to go over here.
Yeah, it's basically Dragon Ball version of that.
Is this where I need to be? No, there's like a ledge around here that makes it easier to catch him.
I don't know, you guys asked me what I was doing earlier, what I was playing. You wanna know what I'm playing?
What?
Breakers.
Tetris.
Oh my gosh.
Tetris.
Tetris.
You and your Tetris.
Yeah, it's a good unwinding game.
Oh,
Decent
you
Tetris.
whore!
Josh's favorite game.
I know, Josh loves Tetris so much.
I'm not gonna be able to get this damn Gyarados because I'm so bad at this, and this is when I yell for my boyfriend to come do it for me.
The flying one.
Yeah.
It's cheating.
It's not cheating.
Yeah, nah. You do it yourself.
No.
Yep.
I
You will
can't.
catch that yourself, Obi-Wan.
You won't touch that yourself. Right here.
I'm so bad at this. Babe, help.
What the fuck? Is there some sort of, like, event going on? I just realized that the player count for Tetris tonight is, like, fucking insane.
Mm.
Oh, there is a new Tetris event going on.
I'm not gonna get this damn Gyarados, and I just know it. Because I'm so bad at timing this. Babe, help me. Fuck! I only have so many Pokeballs. Help me.
Don't run from the Lord.
Where is it? Did Did I lose
Oh,
it?
there's an
There
update for
it is.
Tetris Effect.
I'm not gonna
I
get
love
this
you,
Gyarados.
Tetris Company.
We're the Tetris Company.
Okay.
In Soviet Russia, Tetris you. Hold it.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
Hold it.
Nope. Don't
Get
do that.
to-
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, okay, so this game mode's really
Down
weird.
here.
They apparently just keep dropping line pieces on me.
Right here? Is this where I need to be? There's like a certain ledge, and if you were on the ledge, it makes it like super easy to get the damn Gyarados.
Wow.
What?
I was up on top of this mountain and
Yeah, that's
fucking
what I
cool
thought.
in
It's
this
like right
new
here.
game engine. Seeing the white gold tower and stuff.
Mm. Yeah, gotta give those guys credit. Dear God, they made that look beautiful.
Yeah, makes me more excited for 6. And when that comes
I
out
got
in
it!
2042.
Well, I'd be more excited for
Good
6
job,
if they were the one making it as opposed to Bethesda at this point.
That was probably the only
Bethesda did
time I
make
would have
this
hit
game.
right.
The other people just overhauled it.
Yeah, the
With
other
pretty
people made it
graphics.
work.
It still has the same bones.
Yes and no. It's
Damn it!
Okay, so what? They put a pretty graphics mod on it and shit. Congratulations.
well, the original like part of the operating system that's the original bones that's still running the game are there, yes. But now a lot of the lion's share of what's going on behind the scenes in that game is being ran through Unreal.
No! Damn it. Well,
I'm drawing a blank on the company that did the remaster, but yeah,
Virtuous.
Virtua. Yeah, it's one of those cases where like I have a feeling if Bethesda did that, there'd be no way it actually would look that good.
well,
Yeah, they could have cheaped out pretty badly.
Yeah, like I definitely would. I still want to be the person that gives Bethesda the benefit of the doubt because they can make good shit, but they have fumbled the ball like more than a couple times now with the past couple of games they've released. I got a kick out of it when Starfield came out, and Adam's like, "That's gonna be my life for the next couple of months. That's gonna be all I'm doing. That's gonna be like it." Comes out, I don't hear from him for like 3 days. Then he comes back on. I'm like, "So, how's Starfield? I heard it wasn't as good as everybody wanted it to be." He goes, "I wouldn't bother with it. Wait until it goes on like a really good sale." I'm like, "Probably never gonna get around to it then."
I mean, it's on Game Pass and I don't even touch it. I played it for maybe an hour or two. And
Well, then the fact that Bethesda turned around and they're like, "Well, people expected too much from it because Baldur's Gate 3 came out," and it's like, really?
I picked this game up for like 20 years and it feels like
It
every other
feels like you
Bethesda game from
finished it.
2005.
Yeah, and it feels like you finished it in an afternoon because you were like, "Oh fuck, we have a game we have to finish."
alright, boys. I'm going to go and do this flavor challenge and hopefully open up the next part of the game, and then I'm done for the night. I have
Okay.
reached my mental limit.
I gotta poop and get a shower.
Of course you would say that.
No, Doogie. Hang out with me. We'll continue to reminisce about the good old days when video games made us rock hard.
I'm playing a game from 2006.
That's fair. That's why I'm
ridiculous.
playing. That's why I'm playing Tetris.
Good and simple.
You and
Exactly.
your Tetrises. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I don't want to die. Get up there. Get up there. Weird deer. Thank you. That was pissing me off. Okay, let's do this. Yes, I'm here to calm his frenzy.
With my mother, Anakin.
I moderately thought you were okay.
Cats are being dumb. Kiki. Can you not get a shiny of like the 4 main Pokemon that you have to like battle? I can't. I don't think.
Or me. Oh, no, you cannot.
No. Well, that's kind of goofy. You can't get the
Get a
legendaries.
different
You
one.
can't get those. Like,
Usually event Pokemon like that are locked.
mm. A Glaceon. I really should be using something different, but I'll just use Rock Smash. Hope for the best. It's just a Glaceon.
That's what I call it. I call it my rock smasher.
Rock Smasher, you're smashing rocks.
And it's
Rock smasher, no smashing. Let me smash.
Let me smash, Becky.
Let me
Becky, let me smash.
No Ron.
Hello, I'm Ron Perlman, and how are you this divine day?
I love how, like, when you battle certain characters in the games, they're like, oh, I could never keep my Pokemon in a Pokeball. They're deadly contraptions, blah, 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 blah. They battle you. They're like, I understand now the kind of relationship you have with your Pokemon. Bitch, I just wiped your ass with this floor. What are you talking about?
You just wipe someone's ass with the floor?
The other way around.
Okay.
But it's just a fact. Like, come on. Like, this is the intellect that you got from this battle where I just beat the shit out of you. Freaking ridiculous.
What are friends, not food?
I think they're more food than anything. I'll have some Slowpoke tail.
I always question that. Like,
No! No!
what?
No!
What'd you do? Did you die?
No!
Yeah, he died.
It was only 130 lines. Come on now.
Oh, I hate doing this, man. I'm so bad at, like, hand-eye coordination shit. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, boys.
Exactly why you can't play Clair Obscure.
I got this meat cleaver. Ugh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yes. Yes. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. Other way. Other way. Where'd you go? I hate doing this shit, man. Nope. Nope. Literally hate doing this shit. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. Would you run into something? What do you mean send a Pokemon into battle? I can't! There you go. avoid the attack. Listen.
Play the game.
What do you mean turn-based battling?
It's tutorializing the battle.
Shut up. Run away. Run away. Run away. It only gives me like a split second to do this. That's why I hate these games. Well, I don't hate them, but like...
I fucking hate Pokemon. Let me play 17 hours of Pokemon.
Did I have so many hours of Pokemon? It's ridiculous.
Oh my god, this person is way too Asian.
Run away. Run away.
No, 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 don't you dare, don't you dare.
Never say goodbye.
Oh, you really held on with that, didn't you? Why do you do that? Okay? Listen.
I'm listening.
Not you. The damn bug that I'm fighting right now.
I have a feeling he's not listening because he's a bug and therefore does not comprehend English.
My cats are destroying my stuff. Because why would they not?
You put that anyway.
But what?
Your little thing hanging there.
Oh, I put it in the blanket box. They really like it. Like, they like really like it. That's why they're acting a fool right now.
That was weird.
Are you dead Oh, I got it. Okay. I was gonna say.
You used that turn of phrase correctly,
What?
but it was still weird.
What phrase? What'd I do? Stop it! Babe! He's caught like a damn fish. There he goes. A buffoon he is. Stream cat. Listen here, meat cleaver.
Who is texting me now of all times?
It's not me.
They're gonna have to wait 5 seconds.
Goodbye, meat cleaver.
Oh
That
no,
could be
but
a
anyway,
16.
Brittany. Okay, sorry, my brain went completely blank with the Tetris. No, you used the terminology that your cats were acting the fool, and I'm just like, that's technically right, but I don't know why it is so weird to my brain to hear you say that of all things.
I don't know.
It's just weird.
They're being ridiculous is what they're doing right now.
I know. And as I said, I understand that that was technically the correct phrasing, but still it was just weird to hear you say they're acting the fool.
Here, I'll show you.
I don't need to see, I'm Tetrising.
Look at him. Mischief.
No, I can't. Tetris.
Look at him. Mistress.
Tetris is happening.
Mischief. Look at him. Look at him. Mischief.
My cat looks very unhappy.
Because he's trying to be ridiculous right now. Do you want Dan Mickelson?
I don't know if he was being ridiculous or asking God why.
Mickey! I just love the way he looks on camera. Like, look at him. He's such a good cat. Put cat down. Cat is gone. Actually, cat's right here. Hi, cat. Alright, we destroyed Meat Cleaver. Now we're hopefully opening up another spot because I would like to progress the game. Get more Pokemon. That would be nice. I'm so mad I missed that Chimchar. Chimchar, though, would have progressed me a little bit more in the game.
Oh, really? That was the freaking quick notification?
What?
Dear God, I could have checked that in 20 minutes myself and would not have cared.
She gave me citrus berries.
You know, I told you I was doing updates on our server and everything like that, and I was adjusting some stuff? Yeah, all the data transfers and everything just went over, and my email updated, and I was like, okay.
Oh. Babe, are you still in here? Are you still alive?
But it was... Hey, here. I see him.
Is he there?
In my dreams.
I know. Seems awful quiet. Alrighty.
Lord Rug Dump.
There he is.
Lord
There's my
Rugdump?
sweet baby boy.
Your baby
Alright.
boy is Lord Rugdump?
Don't start with me, Ocker. Okay?
I'm starting.
Here we go again.
Yes. Oh my God! I need
What?
to play more Tetris.
Why? Did you
Because
die?
other human beings that I'm playing against are better than me at the moment.
Oh gosh, oh no.
You playing 99?
Huh?
You playing 99?
No, I'm playing Tetris Effects versus mode. I just went ahead and looked for a match randomly. It claims that the individuals that I'm currently continuously fighting are in my ranking, so I'm just going with it.
Oh gosh, friends, I've reached that time.
Can you even play 99 anymore? I thought that was like completely discontinued.
Yeah, you're thinking of Mario.
What?
I didn't know 99 was still going.
I have to get that Mana Wurble.
Oh yeah, suck it. 3 Tetrises back to back to back. Oh yes. Oh, so good, yeah.
Would you?
Take that Tetris.
Stop it!
You dirty bitch.
God.
We'll see you next time on the stream.
Babe. Get your man. Come on, what do I need to do to get to the next spot? Completed. What do I need to do? Because I want to
work
go...
the shaft, I unlocked a cube.
Potato mochi. And there they go. They're being ridiculous. Stop it! Both of you! Yeah, it really is, because they're like losing their actual minds.
Oh, dude! For the
Smoke
event, they released a classic Tetris track setup. Oh hell yeah,
Okay.
this was a great pick. The music is wrong. Nope, there it is.
I have to follow this small child now. I think she's the one that tells me what the wisps.
Air voices in my...
Wait, why does this have bomb defusal mode from the N64 in it?
It's not pies, they're bomb.
Oh god, and Super Tetraminos. That sucks.
Oh yeah, I have to find the little purple, the little wisps. Yes, thank you, small child.
Okay. Alright, one more. I did not know that was going to go that way.
Now there goes one cat.
No, I want to, like, play, like, multiple hours of Space Invaders.
Yes, I will find the wisp so I can release Spirit Tomb, because I need him for the Pokedex. The next day.
The next day. And the next day.
And the next
And the
day.
next day.
That's me. I am I. Yes, I am. What do you want? Did she just say Arceus?
Oh god, this is a nightmare.
Arceus. Arceus? I don't know. She said something. Where am I going?
Somebody had an acid trip and made a Tetris level.
Oh, I have to follow her. Damn it all. Ugh. Yeah, because I have to go up the damn steps. Here we go. God, it's a good thing that I'm not overweight in this game. Not a steps you have to run and all the sprinting and all the running and yeah. How's your Tetris game going, Ucker? Ursa Luna. Yes,
It's like a weird acid trip. First I was upside down, then there was giant Tetris, then there was little Tetris, then there was a bomb.
Is that the one where there are the whales?
Nope.
No
Well, I mean, it
whales?
is that game, but it's now playing classic Tetris music in a classic Tetris environment, and gravity keeps getting shifted, and things are all over the place, and it's really weird.
Yeah, the Crimson Mines. We did it. We did it.
And I'm upside down again. Okay, this is the weirdest form of Tetris attack I think I have ever played.
I did it. Alright, let's get to the Crimson Mines and then we can call it a night tonight, friends.
We will now play 7 hours of Tetris.
Streamcat, you did not give me a shiny today. What's
Why
up with
did it
that?
just invert all of my controls? He said he'd phone home. He never phoned home. Why didn't he phone home?
Yeah, are you like focusing on something over there, babe?
Yeah, try not to drown.
Yeah, that's normally a good thing to do. I thought you were a filthy Argonian. How are you going to drown?
Not Argonian this playthrough.
I have to fight him. I don't want to fight him. Just leave me
Find
alone.
ones.
You
I
must
wouldn't have
now
to worry about
fight me, biggest dickets. Fun fact, and I don't know why I know this, but that is actually the name of a bad guy in a Bible video game.
Okay.
I don't know why, I still just find that absolutely fucking hilarious. Okay. Thank you for believing me, I guess. That's...
only hit me 3 times? Pikachu. Oh, he's going down, so. I tried to give you some grace, dude. I tried to walk away from the battle, but you didn't want to do that. You wanted to be like, oh no, we need to fight. I need to show you how strong I am. Bitch, you could never be me. I'm going to...
Why do I feel like if we were isekai'd in any sort of like way, shape, or form, and Brittany was also isekai'd, she'd be the first person that got a tiny bit of power and then would immediately be harassing and trying to like yell at locals.
What are you talking about?
100%.
Exactly.
I don't know what you mean. It's not my fault they are worthless. I made it into the lines of the crimson of the mines.
I was gonna say, like, I'm an excited puppy. I'm happy to fight anybody. I'm not gonna sit there and shit talk the hell out of them.
Shit, I don't give a fuck. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do to me? Right? Nothing.
And this would be when she'd get the shit kicked out of her by the MC.
Ugh, they wish. They could never. Yeah, this is when I get the space little distortion thingies and I get all the cool Pokemon and stuff, but you have to like be in that particular area for so long, and we're not doing that tonight, guys, because you know what? You're done for the night. I'm done for the night, and I'm over it. I'm ready to call it quits. Alrighty, friends. Thanks for joining us.
Toodaloos.
Goodbye.
Later.